All right. Well, party people. There may be some changes compared to before. There may or may not be. But the question is, what are the changes? Who's to know? In the words of Julia Child, who's to know? But with that said, I think it might be time to take a little trip down south. And I mean that in two different meanings of the term. So, we've done a little bit of Canada Winter Wonderland in the Long Dark, and it didn't occur to me until just now, but we seem to have stumbled into another apocalypse. Somehow or the other. The question is, which one's going to be worse? And I don't know. I'm not sure. So, what I'm thinking is, in the beginning of the Long Dark, what I pretty much did was a long survival run that basically explored a bunch of the whole map, right? Because the map is kind of digestible. I think maybe we do something similar here. We can save the challenges for once I actually know how to play this game. But for now, I don't know how to play it. And I think maybe the best thing to do is to just hop in to a regular, I don't know, whatever the equivalent of survival mode is. So I've done the tutorial a few times. That was on Friday a little bit. And I think maybe if we click this little solo button on the menu, we can make a choice. Bobby, hello, welcome. Something terrible is about to happen. Whether that's a good terrible or a bad terrible remains to be seen. So we've got, what is this? 6 options. Apocalypse, which looks like vanilla. The canon Zomboid experience. We have Outbreak for the Zoomer-brained, brain rot, TikTok rotted Gen Alpha and Gen Z. An accelerated experience for players with less gaming time, less grind, more loot. We have Rising, which is for those cozy players. Perfect for the Survivor homestead, less stress, tamer zombies. There is Extinction, which sounds like hard mode. Brutal world, everything wants you dead. And Custom, I don't actually know enough about the settings to really make use of that at all. And then there's challenges. Ooh, there are challenges. For some reason, I've seen this menu screen a few times, but it never quite occurred to me exactly what these challenges were. Yeah, let's stick to Apocalypse for now. So one thing I will mention, this game has a nice little mod tab, and I was suggested a couple of mods, specifically the week 1 mod. But this looks like it might be a little bit too intense for little old me. So this Bandits Week 1 mod might be the first quote-unquote challenge that we do. And then also, in case I get sick of not having a little bar to know how hungry and thirsty I am because the Long Dark spoiled me, you know, maybe we'll have to look at something like that. But for now, I think we'll be able to get by on the little, like, I don't know, whatever they're called. Oh, it's in fact easier, you say. Well, in that case, you know, Papa didn't raise no punk. So I think maybe we just hit up Apocalypse and maybe just get started immediately. Well, perhaps not immediately. Okay, so save name is, I don't know, I guess we can just call it with the date. No, I'm never going to remember what that is. Lowercase. Apocalypse 1. You notice the new model, it's mid. Yeah. So lots of tweaking still to be done. Very much still to be done. But at least it's a little bit less cylindrical than before. And really only the sort of a little bit on the head, not too much on the head, and mostly on the snout has changed. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm surprised even this got working. I am surprised. So call us Apocalypse 1. Okay, so we have, what is this? 4 different starting locations. We have Muldraw, which I think is how that's pronounced. There was an army town. I'm not entirely sure what information I'm trying to glean from these descriptions. Despite its small size, boasts a sizable motel. Recently expanded primary school, huge lumberyard. Nothing that I am interested in, although I am interested in this map here. You're gonna try to watch me on a 2009 Windows 7 laptop that you just found. Well, I'd say beware. Make sure you have Malwarebytes or some kind of anti-malware, because I think Windows 7 antivirus was not quite as robust as the more recent ones. So you may actually need a supplementary antivirus for that. Okay, so we got Muldraw, we got Rosewood. Short stay here is pleasant, but a long one. The inmates of... Okay, so there's a prison in Rosewood. I'm not entirely sure how helpful that will be, especially considering how much of a troll BlackRock was. This thing has the original Netflix and eBay. Is that before eBay slowly changed their background cover? Not cover, background color? Because corporate wanted to change it, but the... from like a white... No, from a yellow to a white, but the users revolted. So instead, like every day, they just changed one hue, and then after a year it was changed and then no one noticed. Literally boiling the frog. It's yellow right now, yeah. Yeah, I think they changed it from yellow to white back in the day. And they did it very slowly so their customers wouldn't notice. Okay, so what do we have? We have a county courthouse, a fire department, a law enforcement facility. So that sounds like guns to me. Recently refurbished, which also probably means good security. One of the most important towns in the area. Come visit today. Then let's see what do we have here. Riverside. Colorful town, hugging the banks of the Ohio. What have we got? A country club. The ultimate in comfort and relaxation. That sounds like a good time. An 18-hole golf course. That sounds... not so useful. Tennis court, swimming pool, fantastic bars and lounges, so maybe food. And country clubs generally have a small number of large entrances and a 1 or 2 maybe staff entrances, so that might be a good place to actually barricade if we can get there. Now this is confusing. You have to update Google. But how if you can't access anything on Google? So you want to know a bigger problem? I'm pretty sure that the older, it might be a Windows 7, but it might be Windows XP and Vista. But Windows 7 might also have this problem. The Windows update servers that older versions of Windows look for, they've been shut down. So if you try to, I'm pretty sure if you try to do any Windows updates on Windows 7, you'll just get an infinite loop. So like you can't update to Windows 10 anymore from Windows 7 because the servers that you would need to download the update from are offline. No, it's either they're offline or they use an updated HTTP security protocol that the old computers don't have. And so you can't connect to them. It's one of the two. Basically, it's just a pain in the bohunkus to update things from Windows 7 to Windows 10 now. Okay, and West Point. What do we have in West Point, Kentucky? This thing is an E machine. I shudder to think at what that E stands for. So whether we're strolling through the town square, browsing stores, or just chatting with friendly locals. Well, that sounds like a nice place to go. So sleepy streets, affordable housing, acres of rolling farmland. Farmland's not bad. What else do we have? Administrative hub, mayor, town hall, a bar. So I guess there's just food and just, it's a moderately well-rounded town with an airfield. Oh, the map drags. The map drags. E-Machine is a PC brand that shut down like 15 years ago. I don't think I've even heard about that. What about Gateway? Do you remember Gateway computers? They used to be like the #1 in Microsoft PC hardware. One of the reasons that I'm kind of liking West Point, I don't like it because of the cemetery, and you know what that means. But I do like the shooting range that's kind of nearby. That wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. That wouldn't be half bad at all. Corn maze, farmer's fair, wouldn't want to get lost in the corn maze. And then Louisville this is a big town, so we probably don't want to go there. International airport. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so we have the overall situation of the map, and I'm presuming this is probably the world map because it gives us all these different spawn areas. Riverside, West Point, Muldraw, and Riverwood. So they're mostly all central in one way or another. You still use it sometimes as a joke. It's not that bad on YouTube. Your Dell 2007 supercomputer with Windows 10. I mean, a computer that old isn't going to have the proper CPU to even be able to upgrade to Windows 11. It's definitely not going to be a thing that can be done. Probably. I'm almost certain. When I say almost certain, I mean I'm pretty darn sure. Okay, these are fine. You. Okay, so I think making any kind of plans at this point is extremely premature. Like, extremely premature. But I also feel like going somewhere that's central and surrounded is probably a bad idea. So I think Riverside is out, and I think West Point might be out. No, Riverside is definitely out. Then the question I think is West Point, Muldraw, or Rosewood? Rosewood has police, fire, tools, and church, and gas. Muldraw has sleepy time, gas, another sleepy time, church, medical, also police. West Point has the same, but no... What was that? Yeah, no hospital. And yeah, Riverside just looks kind of sketch. Hum diddly drum. I think maybe Rosewood is the place to start because it's smaller. You try to make the same military super PS3 server they used in 1000 fat PS3 models and installed Linux on them, and made a supercomputer because normal supercomputer costs too much. Well, the utility of such a computer would depend entirely on your use case. If you were doing some calculations that were embarrassingly parallel, and so you could basically send off a huge calculation to each PS3 and have that crank out its own calculation one at a time, and then only finish and talk back to each other at the very end, that might work. But if there was any sort of communication that has to happen between the nodes, I think that the networking between the different PS3s would kill you and make it not worth... basically make it slower than doing just a single modern AMD CPU with, say, 16 cores. So I definitely say beware about that. But again, it all depends on your use case. Analyzing images and upscale them insanely and a bunch of other stuff. Well, I think that's embarrassingly parallel, because what you can do is you can cut the image up into different quadrants, you know, different little chunks. You can send each chunk out to each individual PS3, and then the one PS3 will do its entire chunk on its own, and then they just send everything back. And do that 1 or 2 times, and it should work just fine. So I think that sounds like it would work for that use case. Yeah, I think Rosewood is probably the way to go. Here. Okay. And let's just randomize the seed a few times and see if we can get a funny word. I'm not seeing anything. Well, I guess it's random, so this is literally monkeys banging on a typewriter and trying to get Shakespeare out of it. But does anything catch my mind? Like an unusual number of vowels, perhaps. I guess this is a kind of large number of vowels. Okay, so I think it's time to get started. Maybe. I can't click the next button. Why can't I click the next button? Random seed. Next, click. I feel like I've done something terrible here. Click, click. Oh, you know what? Could it possibly be? Oh my god. The save name doesn't allow spaces. That would have been nice to know. It's a good thing I had programming on the mind, or else I wouldn't have thought about that. Okay. LLLD. I guess let's get down to business. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Okay. Start. Oh, okay. So, do we try to make Mackenzie to play what we know? What I may have some instinct for? Okay, let's see. What do we have for occupations? Blacksmith, not a good fit. Burger flipper, no. Burglar, carpenter, chef, no. Construction worker, DIY expert, doctor, no. Doctor would be Astrid. Electrician, engineer, farmer, no. Firefighter, fishing guide, fitness instructor, no. Lumberjack, not quite. I'm not entirely... I think Mackenzie is Canadian, and so he's an honorary lumberjack by dint of that nationality. I don't think he's actually a lumberjack. Not a mechanic, though he probably has mechanical information. Not a nurse, park ranger, police officer, rancher, security guard, tailor, veteran, welder. I don't think Mackenzie is any of these occupations. Trait-wise, though. What do we have? Speed demon, no. Mackenzie doesn't know how to drive. Artisan, better at pottery and glass crafts. No. Dexterous, transfers items, inventory items quickly. No. Fast reader, absolutely not. Somehow he can read in the pitch black as long as he's outside, but he definitely doesn't read quickly. First aider, probably not. Gardener, no. Inventive, I don't think so. Lower skill level requirements to research recipes from items or auto-learn recipes, no. Iron Gut, probably not. At least until he gets cooking level 5, right? Light Eater, definitely not. Low Thirst, I don't think so. Mason, no. Nutritionist, not really. Outdoorsy. I feel like Mackenzie is quite outdoorsy. Because if you think about it, if he stays indoor for too long, he starts getting cabin fever. So let's go with that one for starters. Whittler. Can Mackenzie whittle anything? I suppose he can. But I never actually used, well, I used the woodworking tools once. And that doesn't, if you're using tools, it's not really whittling, is it? Cat's eyes. Mackenzie it can get pretty dark in Canada, so I don't think we have cat's eyes. Crafty, probably not. Keen cook, I don't think so. Vehicle knowledge, hell to the no. Wakeful, definitely not. Adrenaline junkie, maybe, but also kind of no. Angler, not really, but we might come back to this one. Baseball player, no. Mackenzie is Canadian, he doesn't understand baseball. You just heard that Dolly Parton died and you're heartbroken. That... I haven't thought about Dolly Parton in a long time. To the point where I probably mixed her up in my mind with someone else. Although the question I have to ask now, Gecko, is... You just heard that she died? Or did she die recently and you happened to hear about it? Either way, it's not something that I knew about. Okay, brave. Mackenzie is not brave, I don't think. Eagle-eyed... Maybe, but probably not. Oh, it was just on the news. So in that case, yeah, I mean, that's... Wasn't Dolly Parton one of the Golden Girls? I feel like she was one of the Golden Girls, in which case... Damn, she had a pretty good run of it, didn't she? The Jolene lady. Yuchi, read your trivia. Hold on, I need to click somewhere and scroll up. I'm working on it. Trivia. Where is it? Where is it? Replace the GPU of an old PC with an Xbox or PlayStation GPU. As long as you had the drivers and as long as you could plug it in properly, yes. I agree, Bobby. But I highly suspect you would probably have to have some kind of customized PCIe to whatever connector to plug the GPU in. Because I'm pretty sure that consoles probably solder their GPU because it's cheaper. They probably solder everything they can. And they also probably have one-off sort of custom optimized hardware for the console that you would need you basically need a special driver for. But as long as you could get both of those, it should be just fine. For a while, you wanted to make your own operating system. A friend of mine in college actually took a computer science class where one of the things that they had to do was actually make a rudimentary operating system, which was kind of mad, but I suppose it was computer science at Carnegie Mellon, which, you know, I don't know if it still has this reputation, but it's one of the better computer science programs. Read as intense. But yeah, I feel like higher visibility arc. I feel like Mackenzie is not particularly eagle-eyed. And I feel like he's also not particularly graceful. Herbalist can find medicinal herbs and craft medicines and poultices, maybe, but kind of. Yeah, it is surprising. Whenever there's some... It seems random, but some person who's like... I don't know, famous or, you know, quite famous or used to be famous, particularly actors and actresses, you know, when they die, it's like random and you think about it like, oh, this person, I knew them and I kind of know their face and I've seen them before. It does have a certain parasocial element to it, one way or another. It's crazy considering a team of 100 expert developers take 5 years to make Windows. Well, at the same time, Windows does a hell of a lot. It's not just a bare bones operating system. So it's not exactly fair to compare it. Although, if you guys have time and you want to jump down a rabbit hole, there is a game, not a game, there's a YouTube video about a guy who makes his own operating system, and he's been working on it since like 1985. And I think he's still working on it. And it's called Temple OS, which is somehow kind of turned into a cult or some kind of absolutely insane, just, I don't know, piece of worship. I'm not entirely sure how to describe it, but there's a YouTube video that I watched about it that was, it was kind of a documentary, kind of entertaining, kind of crazy to hear. But Gecko, a bit more lighthearted. What is this game? So this is Project Zomboid. It's something that we talked about a while ago. Basically, we've done Canada survival with coldness, and now we're going to try Kentucky survival with the Zamblies. And we're in the process of making our character who probably won't last very long. And like I said before, let's go with what we know. So the real question is, what would Mackenzie do? Mackenzie, I don't think is... Considering how far away Mackenzie gets spotted by wolves, I don't think Mackenzie is inconspicuous. I feel like he's also not very organized. Resilient, less prone to disease, that's going to be a no. Runner, no. Sower, kind of, but not really. Tinkerer, maybe. Gymnast, no way. Hiker. You'd rather survive in Canada than Kentucky. Well, it depends on what kind of apocalypse there would be. If it was a long, dark apocalypse, I would much rather be in Kentucky, because there's a lot more food that you can hunt, and you're not going to freeze to death every day. If GTA 6 was started in 2014, or any game that takes a while to make, how do they keep up with new graphics and systems every year? Just about how do developers keep up? Well, when it comes to huge games like GTA, what they do is they will target a console. And console graphics are always, 5 or 10 years behind what a PC can make. So all they really need to do is start out targeting PC graphics, and then they can cut them down for consoles as necessary. And oh, did I zoom in too much? Where'd my hand go? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Can we fix this? Okay. This might be a little bit better. Just a little bit. Okay, hold on. Things need to be changed. One thing at a time. Okay. And maybe... Up. A little bit like this. Okay, there we go. All right, we're back. So I think Mackenzie is definitely a hiker. So let's snag that one. Target shooter, heck no. Blacksmith knowledge, no. Brawler, no. So right now we're, I guess, selecting traits and anti-traits that are... I guess they change your skills somehow. One day when your PC is restored, you're going to stream with Yuchi and show him how to animate. Hey, I'm working on it. Slowly but surely. Mackenzie is not a brawler. He's not a fast healer, definitely not a fast learner. Although, fast learner does seem kind of good. Increased XP gains. Former scout? He might be. He might be. We'll see. Put a pin in that. Keen hearing? No, I don't think so. Stout? Not really. Bushcrafter. Mackenzie might be a bushcrafter. Because if you think about it, bushcraft is pretty much what you're doing in the survival mode of the Long Dark. Handy. I think that's more for like a constructor, and Mackenzie isn't much of a constructor. Hunter? Not too much, I don't think. Not too much of a hunter, I'd say. Especially the way I play Mackenzie. Thick-skinned, definitely not. Athletic, also definitely not. And strong, I'd say probably not. So, if we... Mackenzie has killed like 1,000 wolves, though. Less than you would imagine. At least when I play, though. Yeah, dropped off in winter in North Dakota and told to survive for a month. You carry Yuchi, we definitely survive. Hey, I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain. You know, getting carried is not a bad thing. Okay, so the downside here, though, is we have -7 points to spend, which means we need to do 7 points worth of anti-traits. Sunday driver drives very slow. I feel like Mackenzie might be a Sunday driver. All thumbs, probably not. Clumsy, I don't think so. He's not sneaky, but he's not clumsy either. Cowardly, sometimes. Fast metabolism, probably not. High thirst, no. Short-sighted, not really. Slow metabolism, also probably not. Slow reader. Mackenzie is definitely a slow reader. Weak stomach, I don't think so. Especially not with the way I eat things. Slow healer, I wouldn't say so. Smoker, I don't think so. Definitely not. Agoraphobic, gets panic outdoors, hell no. Claustrophobic, gets panicked when in small indoor rooms. 5 years from now, Yuchi has hit rock bottom, makes brain rock YouTube shorts, and makes millions. Oh my goodness. If society has come to that point where such a thing is a viable economic way to do things, I think we have bigger problems than making brain rot stuff. Yeah, definitely not slow metabolism. Claustrophobic, though. I think Mackenzie is definitely claustrophobic. Let's see, hard of hearing, I'd say no. Hearty appetite, nah. Prone to illness, sleepyhead, fear of blood, none of those feel right. Reluctant fighter, maybe, but maybe that's just my play style. Short of breath, I don't think so. Disorganized, no. Out of shape, no. Restless sleeper, not really. Slow learner, not really. Weak, no. Thin skin. I don't think the rest of these really fit. So do we have... It comes back to Sunday driver. You could argue prone to illness if you count sprains as an illness. Oh my goodness, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. But I think Sunday driver might be the thing that puts us to even. Because Mackenzie doesn't really know how to drive. I think it's a Canada thing. It's already good income. Someone interviewed one of those creators and they had 700K in 1 year on 1 out of 3 channel. Well, at the same time, how much of that is survivor bias? What's the chance that they found the one person out of however many people making brain rot who made it and then interviewed them, as opposed to interview some person and then that person's brain rot, you know, gets them that kind of an income, or what say you? Okay, so this feels thematic. We have some carving. I'm not entirely sure how that will help. Fitness and strength are, I suppose, average. Foraging is up. Napping is up. Napping is like, you know, stoneworking. Napping is like hitting obsidian to make an arrow, something like that. Maintenance is up, which I guess is all right, and trapping is up. Well, I think there's a total of 2 times ever that I've used a snare to catch a rabbit, and one of them was accidental. 4 people had 500K on one YouTube brain rot channel. It's the 500K each. Infinite money glitch. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. At least for now, I have at least something of my pride. Yeah, bushcrafter starts fires faster. This is definitely us. Profit on 4-year-olds. Not only is it profiting on 4-year-olds, it's spawn camping them. I know we've had the chat about how, what is it, Gen Alpha is going to be completely spawn camped nowadays, and how they're basically screwed developmentally from the beginning if they ever see a tablet. So maybe we don't need to rehash that, but at the very least, we can leave it there for now. Yeah, forging and trapping and outdoorsy. This, yeah, like I said, this feels thematic. What do you guys think? I think this is about where we want to be. Yeah, profit on 4-year-olds. And I know I've also mentioned before there are those channels that have basically just ridiculously inhumanly optimized keywords so that, you know, children's content would eventually funnel basically babies sat in front of an iPad into these kind of nightmare fuel Spider-Man, you know, web slinging through Gotham City and, I don't know, turning into an egg or something. Telling people they'll get rich through YouTube Shorts sounds like just start an OnlyFans and you'll make so much money. And what is it? Something like only the top, like, 0.1% of OnlyFans people make more than $5 or something like that. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. But I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure streaming is the same way. But that's not my problem. Kick gamble streamer, oh my goodness. Okay. I think we start this. We start this and then see... So now I have done the tutorial something like 3 or 4 times at this point. OnlyFans used to be Patreon before the suggestive content. Yeah? But then, you know, you get pigeonholed and so it goes. So I've done the tutorial 3 or 4 times at this point. I'm pretty confident I have at least a moderate idea about how to open doors and windows. So we shouldn't be just completely screwed in the beginning. Okay, but with that said, I think let's get down to it. Oh no. Okay, well, what do we need to do? Forename, Mac, because we're in Kentucky. Surname, Mackenzie, because we're in Kentucky. If people need to, you know what, just look it up. Why pay monthly money? So I think one of the big draws of OnlyFans is the parasocial relationship between the content creator and the content consumer, let's say. Okay. So Mackenzie, I want to say he definitely has chest hair because he's Canadian. Voice type is, I don't know what any of these voice types are. And I think I clicked it before. I clicked the preview before and something broke, so I'm not going to click preview. What is the good Mackenzie? No. Censors himself. Yes, it's just you, Gecko, and me. Well, it's because if you allow certain words to get into your vernacular, things just, they'll tend to come out. They'll just kind of slip out of your mouth, one way or the other. Let's see, what? You know what? I'm actually having trouble remembering what Mackenzie's hair looks like, because he's always wearing a hat. I think it's just kind of short hair, isn't it? I feel like it might just be short hair. Or was it parted? I think it was just short, wasn't it? Ponytail? No. Picard? No. Some of these hairstyles are pretty funny. Was it messy? I don't think Mackenzie's hair was too messy, was it? Where's messy? No, that doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Is it kind of messy? Maybe greased back. No. Ducktail? No, I don't think so. I don't know if you guys have any thoughts one way or the other. I'm actually leaning a little bit more towards greased back. Was that the Mackenzie look? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, I think maybe messy. Because didn't he have a Widow's Peak? I think he had a Widow's Peak. Some chud said Project Zomboid graphics sucked when they played RuneScape. Well, the question is, did they play RuneScape or did they play OSRS? Because I remember back in the day, those sprites were rough even back then. Yeah, Mackenzie was... I think Mackenzie not only had a marriage and like a child and a divorce, I feel like Mackenzie must have been in his early 40s. Something like that. And it was probably a darker brown, right? Like a mahogany-ish? Because Astrid had the red hair. I think Mackenzie had brown hair. And of course, not stubble. We need a proper beard. Oh. Oh, here we go. Just ask yourself what a divorced dad would look like when character designing. Yeah. So I'm not even going to look at the rest of them. I'm pretty sure we're going with a full beard. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Mackenzie beard right there. And I suppose the stubble doesn't really matter. Okay, clothing, and I guess probably none of this really matters, right? Do we have a toque? Do we have a Canada toque here? No, not really. But he could get a baseball cap. A floofless floof. Well, one way or another, perhaps. Perhaps indeed. Although I'd like to think that the floof is in our imagination. Mackenzie didn't have glasses, did he? I don't think he had glasses. What kind of shirt? Can probably do a formal shirt. Regular t-shirt, I suppose. Pants. Jeans. Because, oh my god, jeans are the only kind of pants that we could find in these challenges. Long socks, definitely. And shoes. And do we need a hunting vest? I don't think we need a hunting vest. Actually, yeah, the only vest was the, like the down jacket. And that was garbage. So let's skip that. Oh, and there are multiple types of shoes. And multiple types of jeans. Okay, I guess that's fine. Multiple types of baseball caps. A red baseball cap for Canada. Okay. And I'm sure that we probably won't be keeping this clothing for very long anyway. So I think we just go with this. Unless we want to pick a different random voice. Mackenzie feels like he might be a Hank, though. I feel like Mackenzie is more of a Hank than a Bob. We'll go with Hank. Okay. So I think we get started. Surely, now that this is a play button, I think previously it was a next button. Surely, we'll spawn in now, right? Don't forget to hydrate. But there's only one way to find out. Oh my goodness, that's loud. Okay, the end times. No hope of survival, just like Dwarf Fortress. And just like Dwarf Fortress, we're gonna have some fun. At least I'd hope. This is how you died. Hopefully, very slowly, in bed, at an age of approximately Dolly Parton. Is this how I died? Okay, click start. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Okay. I think I've read some of these, which is useful. Opening and closing. Generators, that's not probably going to be a problem for a while. I know how to equip a weapon. I know how to do this. Sneak stab. Okay, so that's good to know. That's not going to be a problem for a while. This isn't going to be a problem for a while. Okay, all of this looks approximately familiar. Liquid. Right-click to fill a liquid. Transfer liquid. Open top containers can... Tainted water is bad for the tum-tum. That's good to know. Boil or purification tablets. Well, we're an old hat when it comes to that, aren't we? We got these things, eating and drinking. Can probably figure this out. Ew, yucky. Crafting, probably not going to be a problem for a while. Vehicle's not a problem for a while. Weather, clothing, and temperature, we can find that out when we need to. Foraging and mining could be useful, because that's how we know how to survive. Removing rocks, maybe not, though. Farming, probably not going to be useful for a while. Ranching, not going to be useful. Fishing. Right-click to open the fishing panel. Shows the fish you've caught along with information affecting the fish. Okay. Baiting the hook. So it's a right-click. Casting and reeling in. Left control or right-click to cast. And then tension with a bite, and then click to reel in with left. Reeling in too fast will... Oh, there's a little bar. I see it. Okay. Trapping. Place traps to catch small animals. Right-click to place. Baited traps only catch animals. Add some kind of bait. If you're far enough away for some time. Traps can catch living animals like rabbits or raccoons, but salmon animals like birds will always be killed. RIP. Cleaning, probably not going to be an issue for a while. And multiplayer, I feel like something terrible would happen if we log in somewhere. So let's skip that. Okay. Where the heck are we? Oh, what is that? Annoying chiptune intro. What is this? Where's the door? Or is that in a different house? Where is this? Is that a door? No. Oh. Why are there stairs already? How big is this house? No tape, power, volume can go all the way down, thank you very much. Oops. It's dark in here. Okay, so I don't exactly... Is this like an apartment or a dorm room, or what is this? Why is this area so large? I guess let's just start exploring and try to find the exit first. Oh, that's dark. Can we... Aha. Okay, the exit probably won't be up, but maybe the roof will be? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where is this place? I have vague recollections, so actually this is interesting. Why can't we play the pinball machine? Oh, that's lightning. Fingers crossed I don't lose power. I guess we'll find out. But I remember playing this about 10 years ago, and I started in a much smaller house then. It definitely wasn't as hard to find a way out of anywhere. Okay, where are we? Where the heck are we? This is... I guess it is an apartment, isn't it? So... The question then is, what is the first thing we want to do? I guess we want to figure out where we are. So let's maybe walk around a bit. Because this looks like a very central location. Now, what do we have? Companies. Oh, hello you. Oh, why do I feel like that's a cat? Give me the cat. Come back. Oh, it's a raccoon. Wait, it's a raccoon boar? What? I don't understand. Okay, what do we want to be doing right now? I feel like we want to be... Maybe the bigger question is, do we even want to stay in town? Or do we just want to get a couple of useful things in GTFO? I feel like we might want to just get a couple of useful things in GTFO. Don't we all have pet cats that are raccoons that are boars? I think so. I think we do. Gengar, welcome. There could be very many levels on which you're questioning what happened. And I also feel like there's action music going on right now, and I don't like it. I guess we can walk for now, right? I feel like walking for now is a thing we can do. What happened to you? Holy. I've been threatening for weeks to work on this upgrade, this technology upgrade. And while we did partially get through it on Friday, I finished up some more on Monday. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to figure out everything, but the Yuchi technology has been at least somewhat improved. Well, I like to call it an improvement. It's at least a step in a different direction. Okay. Oh, hello, Sheriff. Police? So, yeah, I think the order of the day, according to Zombieland, is cardio. I was so shocking. This appearance is so shocking to you that you forgot to say folk. Truly, the end of the world has arrived. Okay, so we got these Zambles. And I kind of think that aspirationally I want to loot that police station. I think our first medium-term goal is loot that police station. The question is, and here's the fire station, how in the heck do we clear these areas out sufficiently to make that viable? With all these Zambles around here. Okay, so note to self. There is water behind the fire station. Okay. Now in the tutorial we could climb these fences. I'm wondering if we can climb this now. Wait, hold on. When did this happen? When did I get scratched? Who dares? Oh my goodness. Muscle strain from climbing over a single fence? That's not great. Okay. Oh, Metal Gear. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. So instead we're going to go this way. And I think that's why Mackenzie can't jump. Mouth doesn't move by different frames. This is very bad. Now, I could change it to move by different frames again. But I have aspirations. Okay. Surely we've lost these guys, right? Surely. Okay. I like this more chill residential area more than the town that's over in that direction. So let's maybe find the outskirts, because surely there are not going to be any zombies outside of the town, right? Minor pain because we're scratched. We need to find some cloth and make some bandages. Uh-huh. Where is a nice little house that maybe has a back door in it? Actually, you know what? First, let's find the edge of town, and then we can double back if necessary. And this guy looks like a postman. Oh, jeez. You know what? I feel like hopping fences is like the same idea as hopping over rocks to get rid of wolves that are chasing us. So let's just do a couple of these guys. And that guy is looking like a sussy baka. Surely nothing will find us with this Metal Gear, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Ah, that's a corner. That's a corner. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Okay, and this looks like a very tall fence. Which I suppose we ought not hop over without knowing what's on the other side. Parkour. Metal Gear. Okay, one guy kind of sees us. And this is, I was hoping this would be less industrial and more forest line. Because what is this? Oh, interesting. Enable search mode. So once we figure out what's going on and have a little bit of breathing room, maybe we'll try, actually, oh, that guy just saw us. Maybe we'll enable the search mode. Oh, you know what? This must be the rumored school. Yeah, certainly this is a cafeteria. Okay, hello. Nope. No, thank you. And hopefully we can open this. Nope. That is what we call locked. So let's just get a little bit of distance because all of these fences are a little bit too high for my taste. Just a little bit too high. Yeah, I think back to residential for us. Does this house look like it would have... Huh. This house looks like it would have a back door. So maybe we go through this house and out the back. But first, I've been thinking about Left 4 Dead. So I'm noticing this garden gnome. Whoop. Oh, inside. Never mind. Never mind if there's someone inside already. I don't think we'll, there's no reason to crowd. We don't have to crowd. When you finish the main version, are you going to try and beat the different mods? This feels like the game. It feels like the same situation that Dwarf Fortress has, which is Dwarf Fortress is fun, but you can't win. You can't win the game, so winning can't be fun. You can't... the UI makes it so that building your base is not fun, and is this... We may have found the forest, finally. Why are we so slow? So, in Dwarf Fortress, building your base isn't fun because of the UI. Exploring isn't fun because everything tries to kill you. You can't win, so winning can't be fun. Which means the only thing left is losing. So, it feels like this is a similar kind of game where there's really no way to win. So I don't know what it means by finish the main version. I guess we can find out sometime later. But yeah, I think mods would be fun to check out. And I also saw before we started this, there are a bunch of challenge modes, or at least there was a menu that promised a bunch of challenge modes. I don't know if there are actually many. Birch mixed forest, common food. I like that. I like there being common food. Okay. I think we lost this buddy, so let's try and circle back into the residential. Because if we circle back into the residential, we can maybe start looting and seeing what kind of stuff there is it's even available to find. Because I know what to expect. Aha, a road. I know what to expect in the long dark. I do not know what to expect here. Why is Disney so addicted to slop Marvel shows? Gengar, it's because they print money, and Disney is addicted to printing money. That's the way it goes. And this looks like a tiny little footpath. I think somewhere to the left, town is still somewhere to the left. Was because they aren't making them anymore. I suppose they probably decided that the formula has been played out, and so their return isn't as much as they could make otherwise. So it sounds like they're looking for a new cash cow. Here we go. Let's cut over to this little path here. Are you kidding me? What the actual hell? What the actual hell just happened? That is not allowed. And this looks like a little bit more of a park than I was hoping to find. Yeah, Captain America 22 Part 2, the crossover. I think we go back into the forest. I don't like this park. Whatever this place is, I don't like it. Bunch of frickin' Zambles hiding behind trees like some BS. I don't like all these bushes. Why are there so many bros over here? I don't like this area. We're leaving. We're leaving. Where do they keep coming from? Okay, you know what? At this point, I have half a mind to go back to the school. Because surely the outbreak didn't happen on a weekday. And we can find some darn peace and quiet. We also need to figure out how the hell we can unscratch this shin. Look at our little dude here limping. Limping because he has a tiny little scratch. What a lazy bones. This is like Mackenzie not being able to sprint because he hopped down the tiniest little fence. Or just had a tiny little bear mauling. Absolute lazy bones. Oh, and I actually need to pay attention to these things over here. What is this? Slightly thirsty. Well, we have a problem, and that problem is the ground is not covered in snow. How in the hell are we going to find water? I suppose there was water behind the fire station. So let's put a pin in that and remember that's there. You are infected. Oh, well that's interesting. How did that happen? I guess the next order of business is find some kind of antiseptic. Assuming, of course, it's not the big infected. Oh, and the health bar is draining. So let's actually go inside and see if we can deal with this. Honestly, at this point, any house will do. Just let me in. What is the worst dessert food ever? Did I open this door? I feel like I didn't open this door. Oh, buddy. He's gonna break that down eventually, isn't he? That's unfortunate. Zapper teaches remote controller. What the hell, remote controller? Oh, trigger bomb. I want that. But I would like even more. Ooh, I just heard a window break. Where was that? Which window just broke? Okay, you. Oh. I thought there was like a wall here, but instead it was just... Ah, yes. Smash. 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 I guess that got him. Oh. Okay, so we got another dude trying to break the door down. But is it just the one? I'm hoping it's just the one. Ah, there we go. Give me the headshot. Smash. 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 Okay. Closed door. Okay, so I know a window broke over here. Ah, it was this one. In the bathroom. Have I played Timberborn? I haven't played Timberborn, but I think... Okay, let's right-click so we don't accidentally go through the window and kill ourselves. Remove broken glass. Requires any item in primary. We don't have that. Can we... No, it doesn't have a... what's it called? It doesn't have a blind on it. We can maybe put one later. But for now, let's just close that door. Actually, the bathroom is where antiseptic would be, isn't it? What do we have over here? First aid kit. Take that. Hair iron, no. Bandage, that's what we need. Bath towel. Always know where your towel is. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy tells you this. Timberborn is the, it's the city builder, like the city simulation builder with, what's the word? Beavers, right? I think it is. Okay, painting with oils. Don't need that. Cologne, don't need that. Yeah, so I haven't played it, but a friend of mine likes it, and I've seen him play it. Dental floss, toothbrush. I feel like... Yeah, so it did look pretty cute, and it did look like it had a pretty interesting seasonal sort of resource change gimmick. So if that kind of... what is it? It's not Cities 2000. What's the recent, like, city simulation game that people use? They, like, overflow their sewer pipes and they make poop tsunamis. It's City Skylines. It's like City Skylines, I think. Mixed somewhat with maybe Minecraft, because I think Timberborn is more hex-based. What is this? Terrified, tense, heckish. Oh, and I suppose we should also maybe bandage some things. Okay. So somehow bandaged also did our infected damage. I'm not sure how that works. You saw someone build Ba Sing Se in Timberborn and you bought it. Can't you build Ba Sing Se in just about anything that lets you build? Yeah, I feel like we should probably have some kind of... We should probably have some kind of... protective tools or personal protective equipment here. But I think let's drag these guys outside for now. Open door. And I think we just, for now, no, not here. Close. Drag. I'm not very good at this game mechanically so far. I think let's just get these out of here. It's bad enough being agoraphobic. Or it's claustrophobic that we are. So let's just bring these guys outside. Did you hear about the Cyber League GTA thing? No, I haven't. I haven't. Because as the indie game connoisseur that I am, in my opinion, GTA is for normies. Okay, so let's... Yeah, pop this. I guess we can close all these curtains. And I'm not going to ask how he walks through that table. Close curtains. Just close all the curtains. Close all the curtains. We can check the kitchen later. Close all the curtains. Oh, that pathfinding isn't too bad, actually. That! Buddy. 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 There we go. Smash. 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 Jesus. Jesus. Okay. That guy was probably inside already, right? Yeah, I think he was already inside. Okay, another thing of note. Buddy, no curtains. None of these windows open. There's a leaker who claims to have leaked all of GTA 6, already leaked gameplay mechanics, and said if he didn't log into his computer for a certain amount of time, the entire thing would leak. That, I mean, it's not impossible, but it's also not impossible that it's just a troll. So I don't know how much I'd actually put in that. Okay, let's move this guy. But he lied about the last part. How do you know he lied? Did someone off him and then it didn't get leaked? Because that's the only way I could think to know that he lied. Alright, come on. Oh, police report. Interesting. But then again, you know, maybe someone lied on a police report. I don't know. Okay. Close some more windows. Close curtains. Close curtains. Okay, now what I would like is something I could use for a weapon. Not sugar cubes. Although we could use sugar cubes because we're hungry. Let's just grab some stuff. Matchbook. Always love some matches. Every time love some matches. He has XP multiplier for 3 to 4 levels in this skill. Interesting. So I guess that's how reading books works. It's it gives you an experience multiplier as you're using things. Okay, so these are all cool. Ooh, lots of food. Rick and Morty has won 2 Emmy Awards. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, never accuse the Academy of making sense. Okay, so we have food in the fridge and the freezer. That's nice. Can opener. Always use the can opener. We don't need any of these things. Don't need any of this. Baking tray we don't need, and on the floor there's nothing. Okay, so that kitchen was not too great. The Atomic Lizard, the Dragon King. No, comic book, Atomic Lizard. Photo book, don't need it. VHS, don't need it. High exertion. High exertion. Terrified. I feel like maybe we should go outside and see if we can get rid of some of that bad stuff. For example, maybe can we... Oh, we can rest in a chair. And a dirty... The bandage can become dirty. You don't say. You don't say. I wonder if it will need to be replaced or if we can just remove it. Okay, and so our terrified is now just alarmed. Out of breath. Why are we so out of breath? Are we just super out of shape? We might be just super out of shape. Just nervous. Okay, yeah. So I guess outside is what we need, where we need to be to get this down, which is good to know because... Ooh, what was that noise? I think it was just a bird. Okay, let's take the bandage off, see what happens. Are we still screwed? Still scratched and infected. So, maybe we can make a bandage? Or no, we picked up something. Can we open you? Equip? Aha! Alcohol wipes. Yes. Disinfect with alcohol wipes. Oh, yeah, heavy pain, that would do it. That would actually do it. But hopefully it won't be infected for very long. Fingers crossed, please. We can dream, right? And come to think of it, we probably want to equip this second as our secondary. In case we find... Ooh, suture... Are we still infected? Let's give that a minute and see if we can make another bandage. We might need to rip something apart. But for now, we're looking for clothing that we can rip apart. Like, for example, oh my goodness, already. Do you guys remember how much trouble we were having finding a single pair of underwear in all of Canada? We've already got it. We have already got it. Socks, pants. Oh my goodness. Pillow is a material. I'm loving it. Whoops. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this stuff. Can we... I guess maybe we need to do... crafting? Where's the craft? Here. Okay, crafting, and we want medical. Can we craft... Ah, so we can clean a bandage if we have a little bit of... Is there anything around us? No, so we can clean a bandage if we have a little bit of water. Cotton head sack. But what can we do? M is for medical. Disinfect bandage. So far, the stream has taught you that all Canadians have is chest hair but no underwear. When you have as much chest hair as Canadians have, you don't need underwear. Gecko. That's how it works. Douse. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so the pain is going... Aha! So now we're just in pain. We are no longer infected. So it turns out just dumping... I guess it was actually a wipe, wasn't it? It was a wipe. Okay. Clean bandage. We need to find water. Or perhaps a better thing to say is I need a container to put water in. And a ladle isn't going to cut it. So can we find something like an empty paint bucket? Can be used to collect rainwater when placed on the ground outside. This... Now, that might not be bad. And a garbage bag with an encumbrance of 20. Let's take that. And I guess we need to take everything out of it before we can... Can we pick it up? Oh, we equip it to move it. No, come back. Here. No. Is it just sitting there? Or can we maybe put this outside? Garbage bag. Maybe we equip this in our secondary. No, let's take everything out of the medical kit first. Oh, I put everything... Yeah, so... Where is this? Add to... No. Drop, unpack. Let's just unpack everything. I feel like inventory management is going to be an extreme... unpack. An extreme challenge for me. Drop. Unpack. How can someone take so... Not place. How can someone take so long to unpack a pair of pants? I'm not going to pretend to understand it. I'm not sure if the safety scissors... Oh, they might be useful. Because we can craft with them. Is the head sack good? I feel like the head sack is not worth making. Whoops. I'm so used to using I to open the inventory. I keep forgetting that it's these two little tiny windows above here. Okay, hopefully we'll not need these sutures, but they should be light enough we can probably keep them. Okay. Drop. Alright, so now we unequip you. And can we come over here and pick up the trash can? Wow. We are really hungry. Where's the trash can? Where is the trash can? Did it disappear? There it is. You, garbage, reading. Why do I'm somewhat confused by the inventory situation right now. Ah. Okay, first off, let's drop the paint bucket. Unless, what if we chrome sink? Ah, can we wash our... Yes, we can wash our bandages. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm so good at this game. I am so good at this game. Do we have anything that we can fill? Ah, we can fill the paint bucket. And we can drink from the paint bucket. Delicious. Absolutely weren't we thirsty earlier? I'm confused. I don't understand how that works. Okay. That is... feels like this is a lot of water. I think we should probably put it down here, shouldn't we? Paint bucket here. And probably, is there a place? Place. Place item. Well, you can't put a paint bucket on a table. Oh, you can. Okay. So we got that set up, kind of, sort of. Still terrified. Still hungry. Let's grab some food. Maybe from the fridge while it's still good. I guess we can do a bologna, can't we? Need to be sliced before addition to most recipes. But bologna... yeah, bologna isn't raw. Oh, but maybe we cook some of the raw food first. Let's cook a pork chop. I feel like trying to cook a pork chop would be a good idea, because I've never cooked anything before. So the oven is here, right? Green oven, turn on. Green oven, can I... do I just like put the pork chop in it? Or something? I don't know, is it cooking now? Place? Oh, I bet we place it... well, that doesn't look right. Settings? 400... no? 400B should be... how do we... green up... What if we grab the pork chop, and what if we go to the crafting menu? Is cooking an option here? Can we... how does Mackenzie not know how to cook a pork chop? Not turn off. Settings disassemble? No. Is there a stove option? No. Yeah, do we really just put this in the oven or something? Pork chop. I guess put in oven. And I suppose we just hope for the best. Let's, I guess, go outside and let Mackenzie calm down a little bit. Although, how safe are we really here? Oh, hello. Oh, this is the gnome house. Bell peppers. Jalapenos. Parsley. Okay, we might move to the next house over pretty soon. Oh, there's a buddy. Okay, I'm feeling moderately safe in this bush by this fence. Yeah, surely no one will see us down here because we're sneaking. So, skills tab. Okay, what do we have? We have a little bit of maintenance. Decrease the chance of melee weapons being damaged. That's actually pretty good. Wait, maintenance is... oh, okay. It's not maintenance like a maintenance man. It's maintenance of weaponry. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, carving. We don't have anything to carve with or to carve. Napping, we don't have anything to nap or benap. Fitness is fine. Foraging. Trapping. Ah, so we have a little bit of sneaking experience. Oh no, is this cat about to... So the cat has made his... He has made himself at home right in front of the screen. Well, not in front of the screen. He's laying down in between the keyboard and the screen. I think we can survive like this. C is for crouch. And... green oven. Did it cook? It did cook. Oh, we need to be careful because it burns. And probably turn off, right? Keep pressing I accidentally. Pork chop cooked. So it's not burned. What if we just eat this? I shouldn't have eaten the whole thing because I have no idea how much we need to be full. Okay. Full to bursting. So we did indeed eat too much. Okay. Well, that is good information to know. Let's see. What else do we have? We'll check the garage after this. For now, let's get all the clothes we can get. And perhaps think about... I mean, why not, right? CD player, I guess we probably don't need that. Diary, probably don't need it. And I wonder if we can rip up this clothing. Knee pads. Ooh, bite defense. Hello. Take that. And sheet will take that. Baseball bat. Yes, please. Equip primary. Thank you. And can we cover these guys? Yes, add sheet. No, it's only half the sheet. Or half the window. Okay, what else do we have? Tissue. Tissue. Oh, it mutes things. Interesting. Patrol revolver. I mean, I'm not going to complain. It is kind of heavy, though. And it has no ammunition. With 357 Magnum is nothing to shake a stick at. All right, let's maybe put that on the floor. Or, you know, maybe over somewhere. I guess we need to pick it up to put it down. And then we go over here. And put it down? No, we put it in here, didn't we? No. What's happening? Where did it go? Okay, it's on the ground. That's hard to see. You know what? We'll leave it in the nightstand. If you don't know what to do, just leave it where you find it. And what's that? Oops. Hear a kind of a staticky noise? Where is that coming from? Not here, huh? Okay. Check these places. What do we have? A hacksaw, hello. A propane lantern bottle, which I suppose needs a storm lantern. And a bellows. Well, we're not making a furnace for a long time, so that's not for us. Sheet metal snips. Tool/weapon. Screwdriver. Can research craft recipe. I guess let's take it and just see. More knee pads, graph paper, don't need it. Car battery, don't need it. Nothing on the floor. It looked in here. Another hacksaw. A gardening trowel. A crowbar. I wonder if the crowbar is better or worse than a hatchet. Well, we'll figure out which one of these is better. Because carrying them all is quite heavy. Steel wool. What do we use all of these tools for? Oh my goodness. Oh, and we have a workbench. Oh, okay, this place is actually pretty nice. Nothing on the floor, huh? Plank, rod, okay. Saw blade, probably... Ooh. Okay. Well, I suppose if you're going to be coming in any... Buddy, go in the open one already. Why you gotta be like that? Okay, this should be fine. We'll just wait for Buddy to come in and then, you know, give him the business. Oh, and is that? Propane? Can we, like, do something with this? I wonder if we can fill up this propane tank with this propane thing. Can I just, like, kind of smack? And you can stay outside, too. Okay, so this baseball bat isn't so great. Oh. Smack. Smack. Up. Smack. 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 Damn. Damn. Girl. She keeps coming. Okay, so that was a lot. I think we're not going to spend a whole bunch of time in this room. On account of, that's a pretty big window that I don't want to have to deal with. Oops. Okay. So what do we have? You know what? It is resting time. Can we rest on the green couch? We can, but only if we walk around the table. Okay, so we'll get a little bit of this, hopefully, muscle strain away. Because that was rough. Just bashing one person did all that. I suppose we are quite over-encumbered. In the meantime, let's see what's going on with these things. So, screwdriver can research craft recipe. I guess what is this? Research craft screwdriver or something? Like how-to screwdriver? Aha, okay. So we now know how to make an improvised one. And this feels like it would be something that you could use to backstab people. Okay, baseball bat. Kind of bloody, limited impact when used one-handed. Maybe that's our problem. Okay, okay. So the clothing, yes. All right, so garbage bag goes equipped secondary. And that should help us carry things. Hatchet. I think hatchet is probably the weapon for now. No, the crowbar's got to be the weapon, right? Surely the crowbar's got to be what we go with. Because I don't know how to sharpen this. Well, might as well attach this to the belt. That puts it in our quick slot, right? It does. It does. Okay. So let's rip up... Bruh. How can you... Fine, drop. Let's rip up some of this clothing. Bruh. Drop. Bathrobe. The bathrobe increases our scratch defense. Wear it. Wear it. I don't care. Bath towel. How can you not rip up a bath towel? Drop. Long socks. What can we craft with long socks? Short socks. That makes sense. But that's completely unnecessary. Drop. Pants. Requires a clothing item. So rip clothing should... This should give us some cloth, right? I feel like this should give us some cloth. What can we craft? How do you craft a formal shirt? Oh, I see. You rip clothing and it gives you a rag. I didn't mean to do that. So let's rip this up. And rag. Okay, now can we make another bandage? Because I feel like we need another bandage. We can't make anything with... Unless... No, we can't make another bandage. No, it needs to be... Unless... Perhaps rags are something that you can put... Yeah, I bet rags are something you can put on instead of a bandage. It's probably just not quite as good as a bandage. Medical. What was this? Yeah, so disinfect rag. We can probably put a rag on something that we need to be unragged. Hold on, didn't I already rip you? I thought I already ripped you. 5 rags. 8 rags. Pillow. What can we do with the pillow? I think we dropped the pillow. And the hacksaw. Surely we can probably use the hacksaw to do something. But I think for now the hacksaw goes back in the garage. Oh man, we looked so sketchy with our bathrobe and our garbage bag. Oh, and I forgot Buddy made it inside. Do you have anything good on you? A knee-length dress? No. Leather coat? Not better than the bathrobe. Wristwatch? You know what? We'll take the wristwatch. And other than that, I think we leave it. Okay, what have we got in here that we might want to take? Just taking anything I might kind of sort of want to have to put it all in one place so we don't have to sort of come back in this area. A better hacksaw and a claw hammer. Okay. And a wood saw and safety goggles and a rake and a hand scythe. Okay. Oops. Okay, where do we dump all this stuff? I guess we can put it in one of the cabinets. Maybe the cabinet under the sink. Because this has, yeah, 50 carry weight. What do we dump? We dump the... No, not the dull hatchet. We'll put in the baseball bat. Claw hammer. Crowbar. I feel like we put the hatchet in, and the crowbar can go... Oh, attached to back. That could be good. Claw hammer can go in. Wait, hold on. Where's my crowbar? Buddy, where's my crowbar? Oh, I guess double... No, stop. We keep the crowbar. I meant to ask, where's my other stuff? I don't know. Oh no, the clankers. The clankers, they have arrived. 2 at once. Double the clanker, double the fun. At least that's how I think it works. Well, that's how I'm told it works. Okay, check you, check you. Okay, no, and... Yeah. Okay. Okay, and we're back. So... Whatever... unpause. Hold on, what is this? A little hurt. Why am I getting a little hurt? I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. Okay, back under the sink. And what else can we dump? We don't need so many knee pads. Why did you put all the knee pads? Where on left and where on right? What? What? How many? I don't understand how this is working. I do not. I'm not even going to pretend. Okay, can we maybe not put all of them in? How do I not put all of them in? I don't want 8 rags. I want... Oh, we can grab one at a time. That's kind of annoying. 3 rags should be fine. The rake can go in. The safety goggles, might as well wear them. Safety scissors can go in. Screwdriver. Yeah, all these things can go in. Anything else to drop? Not really. Oh, you know what? We can drop the actual first aid kit in here. Oops. Okay. So it looks like it's getting kind of late. let's pop a squat on the chair outside here. Just to rest up a little bit. Maybe we can get this muscle strain away. And maybe we can get a little bit of this panic away. Although, you know, I am beginning to question, how are we going to sleep inside as a claustrophobe? Oh, there is... Aha. Aha. Okay, so there is a map. I wonder. Okay, okay, so we started over here. Went down here, yes. Yeah, we looped around, okay. So this is going to be the... No. The fire station's going to be somewhere over here. This is the school. Okay. I think we try to sneak into the school. And that might help us find a large room that we don't get so scared in. At least I'm hoping. And to wit, let's actually start moving in that direction. Okay, buddy over there, buddy over there. I just don't want to be super ultra mega slow walking around here. Yeah, look at all these delicious... Ooh, what was that noise? Somebody's breaking a door down somewhere, not my problem. Not my problem one bit. Okay, do we go over there? No, I think we try to go into the basketball court. And we hope that we don't die doing it. Is there a... No, we go around. We go around so we don't have to go over one of these huge fences. I wonder, how much is our... Ah, the sneaking is going up. Very slowly. Very slowly. But I feel like sneak is maybe one of the more useful things to have. Okay, where is the actual school? There's the school. Okay. Back area. What is this? Parking lot? Not really anybody in the parking lot. But I think we might have to hop over this fence. Which is not great. So let's just make sure there isn't an entire horde back here ready to come at us. I think it's just the one guy over here. And then we can get in. Is that a dead person or is that gonna wake up? Kind of looks like it's moving. Yeah, it's moving. Okay, let's hop over. Hope we don't die. Come on, Mackenzie. You can do better than that. There we go. Just a little bit strained. Okay, we're still sneaking. And just pop a tiny little squat until the strain goes away. And then we'll take care of Buddy over there and I guess look inside the cafeteria. I didn't see anything inside the cafeteria, but that is a heck of a lot of windows. Actually, we could literally pop a squat here. Just make sure Buddy over there is still keeping his distance. Oh, we're thirsty too. That kind of snuck up on me. Well, surely there's going to be a sink somewhere near the cafeteria, right? There's got to be. Getting drowsy too. Okay, yeah, we need to deal with this. We need to get inside probably faster than slower. And the garbage bag, you know what? While we're not having the garbage bag in our offhand, we can put the crowbar in two hands. Okay. I think it's time to head out and try to get up. Well, I suppose there isn't any getting up behind this guy. Maybe to the side will do. And wow, that got dark really fast. Like, really fast. How did you see us? Come on now. Okay. Smack. Push. There we go. On the ground, please. Smack, smack, and smack. There we go. Can we open? Yes. All right. Now we're inside. And I think let's get to the kitchen. Let's get to the kitchen and drink, and then we'll figure out what the hell we want to do. Ah, already breaking windows, buddy. Come on now. All right, fine. Guess we do have to deal with this. There we go. Miss. And just until he stops moving. You cast sleep. Hello, welcome. Welcome. I'm trying to not get eaten, except this time by zombies, not wolves. Okay, I like the kitchen here. So here's what we're going to do first. First, we're going to drink. Drink unlimited water from the sink. And second, we're going to hopefully find a large enough room that we don't get panicked. I wonder if this will count. I don't think so. I think we need to find something bigger. Okay. I am not enjoying how dark that hallway is. Turn on. There we go. Much nicer. Okay. Even this place isn't big enough to not be agoraphobic, huh? Unless, maybe it is. Let's pop a squat here for a moment and see what happens. So, oh, it's also 12:30. Let's try to find somewhere to sleep. What would be a nice place to sleep? And can we even sleep? So that looks like it's outside. This looks like... okay, just a classroom. Classroom with a window. 2 windows. So that's going to be a no from me, dog. Anybody in the bathroom? Okay, no. Could have sworn I heard something, but I'm not sure where. I'd like to find an office or something that doesn't have an exterior-facing window. And this room, or one of them, might be the ticket. Okay, what is this? A maintenance room? Okay, that's fine. All right. So I think, actually, this hallway area is big enough to not get panicked in. I think. Maybe. Second floor, huh? See what we got. Let's check that in the morning. I think we check that in the morning. So for now, let's yoink one of these chairs. Surely we can find a better chair than this. Surely. Okay, nothing. Where is the principal's office? That's got to have a nice comfy chair, right? Oh, hello. Oh, that's a glass door, isn't it? Oh, buddy, buddy. Buddy. Oh, buddy, you have a friend? Well. I think let's go around and hope they don't follow. You know, probably shouldn't have been turning all the lights on, huh? That was probably not a good idea on my part. Okay. This looks like it might be an office. No, I think it's more like a chemistry lab. Unfortunate. Let's turn some of these lights off as we go so they hopefully don't chase. Yeah, turn you off. Maybe turn you off? And let's see, what the heck are we actually doing here? So assuming that we can keep this blue plastic chair, disassemble, rest. Can we not move it? Well, I suppose we can't move them. So we just need to find a good room for a nap. Okay, so that does the whole hallway. I was hoping that we'd be able to move one of these chairs into the hallway. Yeah, are you really still banging over there, bud? Come on now. Couch. Rest on the couch. Why can't you sleep on the couch? Too panicked to sleep. Okay. Can we move the couch? If we disassemble the couch, can we move it? Because I would like to take a nap on this couch. Suppose it's not meant to be. If you were a light switch, where would you be? Oh, I guess this is just roof access, isn't it? Yeah, it is just roof access. Okay, well that's fine. Let's go back inside in case there's anyone else out there. And I think we can... Ooh, is this a couch? It is a sturdy bench that we can pop a squat on. We just need to panic a little bit less. Too panicked to sleep. Not comfy though. Not comfy, but it might be the best we can deal with. You know what? Are we just going to have to let these two in? I think we might just have to let them in. Alright, as long as we can do this one at a time. Which I think we can. Come on. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. There we go. And smack. And smack. And smack. Okay, that's one. Now let's just get the number two. What? What? There he is. 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Close and close. All right. Okay. Now, hopefully, we are somewhat more stabilized. By which I mean, hopefully nothing is trying to chase us. Aha. Aha. Okay. Let's see if we can actually sneak into the couch over here. And take a nap before we get panicked. No, we got panicked so fast. Just stand here and let the, You know what? We can do a little bit of searching. What is this? Prescription glasses. We can do a little bit of searching while we're waiting for the panic meter to go down. Wow, it's dark. It'll probably be easier. Probably a lot easier in the daytime. Okay. Can we? No. Green couch. We can't sleep because we're too panicked. Is it really just going to be that fast? It might be. Okay, let's put a pin in that, and for now, I think we just try to sleep on the couch. Are we still too panicked? No, we're not. Okay. Are you sure we want to sleep? Yeah, I guess. I guess we just... I don't know, when do we stop sleeping? A little uncomfortable? Tense? Do we just decide when we wake up? What if I press some buttons? Oh, we do just decide when we wake up. Okay. So that was what? I actually don't remember when we fell asleep, but it's 11:30, so we should be all right. That's either a person yelling or something. But either way, No me gusta. Okay. Now over here, there should be... Yes, a sink. We drink the sink. Overall body status is okay, which means we can take the bandage off. Right? Yes, perfect. Okay. I hear something. Is there... I feel like there's someone in this classroom over here. Which is causing me to be terrified. So let's see what the deal is with that. There is. Okay, come on, buddy. Actually, what if we sneak? Fall over. Fall over. There we go. And I think that should do it. Got anything good? Not really. But is there anything we can rip up? I suppose, you know what? We have enough. Yeah, we have enough, what's the word I'm looking for? Rags. We don't need to pick up any of this stuff, probably. Socks? Yeah, no. We don't need any of this. Okay, what do we got? Notepad. Actually, literature contains nothing of interest. Eraser? Household correction fluid clipboard. A sheet of paper is literature. Interesting. Paperclip. I did not mean to do that. We do not need to have a paperclip out right now. Okay, what have you got? Nothing in the drawer. And probably nothing in the desks. I would imagine. Ah, what about the trash can? Empty fountain cup. Contents can only be purified in an empty plastic bottle. That is something that I think we need. Although it is not great to purify in a microwave. Because I feel like we aren't going to have a microwave forever. Let's grab this so we can research whatever the heck that is. And why do I hear another zombie to the left? That's a little bit too close for comfort. There shouldn't be anyone inside here. Where do I hear this? Is it the roof? I feel like it's got to be the roof, right? Surely it must be the roof. No? No, it's not the roof. Where in the heck did I just hear that? Oh, there's another up. Okay, hold on, hold on. Ah, an up above the kitchen. I guess let's go check it out. But for now, maybe just take a peek around here, see if there's anything to find. Oh, these are all short fences. That's actually quite nice. In case we ever need to lose a bajillion zombies up here. Ah, where is that? The eyeball means there's something nearby. And what is this? A good cooking magazine. Yeah, I'll pick that up. May 1993. Well, if it's a good recipe, it's a good recipe. Okay, I see. This is above the cafeteria. I see how it is. Could have sworn there was an eyeball that pointed this way. What's up with that? Yeah, what is up with that? The eyeball points this way. But where's the stuff? I'm not going to pretend to understand. Maybe it's inside. Okay, so let's see. What are we doing here? What is this? A sharp flint flake. Do I know what it's good for? No. Am I going to take it? Of course. Maybe lighting fires? Maybe making arrows. Oh, I see. What is unknown item? The foreign review. I guess we'll see. We'll see what it's good for. And buddy, how did you see me? Come on now. Probably should have been sneaking, huh? Okay, so we're encumbered. Ah, clay. We don't need clay. We're encumbered, so let's do some inventory management. Plastic bag, put that in secondary. Still have the crowbar on primary, I believe. No, the crowbar is no longer on primary. Now it is. Bandage, can opener. Prescription glasses, we don't need this. Sharp flint flake is... Quit. You know what? He just broke a window. This guy. Man. This guy. Alright, which window was it? It was this one, wasn't it? No, it was this one. Okay, there you are. I guess we can wait for you to break it and then take care of it. But I think we can't stay in the school for very much longer. Maybe we just head out through the cafeteria and grab whatever food we can find. Yeah, come on. Are we even getting sneak for this? 42. Not really. Yeah, come on. Come on, bud. It's just a window. You can do it. There we go. Come on, fall over. Fall over. Fall over. There we go. Just smack, smack, smack. Smack until you can't. Alright, do you have anything nice? Not really. You're still there. And that's just an office, probably not worth the trouble. That's actually almost certainly not worth the trouble. Okay, what have we been getting any... Okay, long blunt is what this is, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to leave. I think it's time to leave. Let's figure out what we can do with this water situation. So we'll drink some water. We will fill the empty plastic bottle. 1 liter should be nice. And let's see if we can do anything about the food situation. Surely, in something like here. Fleshing tool for removing flesh for... I guess we could take it. Cutting board for cooking. You know, I should be putting all this stuff in the plastic bag. All this stuff goes in the plastic bag. Can I not? Oh, and a pack of hot dog buns. Where did we find this? Why can I not just put things easily in the garbage bag, please? Drop, because we can't rip you. Why can I not? Move to... No? Oh, that's right. Craft. Not craft. Research craft. It's going pretty fast. Mackenzie would be nowhere near this fast. Learned how to make a shiv. Well, I'm not going to complain about that. What I will complain about is not knowing how to put stuff inside the garbage bag. How do we put this in a garbage bag? Can we just drag it over? Drag, drag. Okay, so interesting. It makes us click on the category. That is frustrating. Frustrating and perhaps not the best design. Okay, but at any rate, what did we pick up? We picked up a bunch of stuff. Can opener can go in. Fleshing tool can go in. Bandage, no. Flake. Can we do anything with this? We can make a sledgehammer? You gotta be kidding me. Mace. Yeah, I guess we can do a bunch of stuff with it, but I also feel like we can probably do something else. We can probably make flint stuff later. So let's just drop this for now. And what else are we carrying that's heavy? The hatchet's pretty heavy, and we're not really using it so much. Because it's dull. It's very dull. Actually, what are we carrying that's so heavy? Not the bandages. The cutting board will do. Put that inside. And I guess this is good enough for now. Teach us to prepare bread dough, baguette, and biscuits. Well, I do wonder how fast it takes, or we're a slow reader, but I do wonder how slower we are. That's moderate speed. And I feel like it doesn't save. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't save the condition. So let's, for now, just look for some food. Take the tater. Dish towel, can we do anything with that? Like, for example, no. For example, make cloth. I don't think so. Aluminum foil. Is that good for anything? Tin foil hat. Why am I not surprised? An aerosol bomb. We're not going to be making any of that stuff. Flour, though. Okay, and we have tomatoes, we have lard, or cheese, lard, chicken leg. Let's cook a chicken leg. It's daytime, so it should be okay to turn on the light. Turn on a burner. And cook a chicken by, how do we cook a chicken? We put a, I guess we can put a potato in too. And a chicken. Does it really not tell us how long it's going to take to cook? I hear it. Oh, so the potato's going. The chicken isn't even going yet. Okay, so we'll cook the potato, and we'll take the potato. Here we go. And I feel like the potatoes will stay fresh longer than the chicken. So we'll eat the chicken first. We'll eat the chicken first, he says. What other food do we have in here? Oh, we have 2 fridges. And this one just has margarine. That is a ton of calories. Wow. 3,255 calories? And it only takes 24 hunger down? That's kind of silly. That's a little bit silly. Okay. You're cooked. We'll eat half and see how much that brings down our hungry. All of it. Okay. Okay, so when we're hungry, it takes something like 15 food to bring it down. That's a good number to know. Take the flour. You know what we'll do? We'll read that book. Because maybe we make some bread. Some cheddar dog. Anybody looking in? No. Okay, so we'll pop a squat here. And while we do that, we'll read this cooking magazine because it will give us our bread dough preparation. Ta-da! Bread dough. 3 cups flour, 3 teaspoons salt, 1 cup and a quarter of water, some yeast, probably around 1 teaspoon, knead, let rest, etc. This is actually a pretty quick read. I suppose if we could just read these and ditch them, that's maybe the best thing to do. Okay, so show recipes. Show prepare bread dough. What do you need? Water, rolling pin, bowl. You don't actually need a fork. Yeast, salt, corn flour. Wait, what about flour? Why doesn't it take flour? Yeast, salt, corn flour. You don't use corn flour in bread. That's biscuits or cornbread. I feel like I was lied to. Okay, what else? Prepared. Yeah, everything needs yeast, huh? What about quick bread? Actually, we can probably go over here and see what we can prepare with the flour directly. And the potatoes can go in the trash can. Trash bag. Okay. Show me the goods. Where is the flour? Here. Here. We'll take it. And can we do anything with aluminum foil? Not really, and not yet, and not usefully. Okay. Craft. What can we craft with you? Really? So we do need yeast. Huh. That's unfortunate. Oh, interesting. So it will find stuff in the containers nearby. Ah. Okay, also good to know. Also good to know. Which unfortunately, I believe, means we leave the flour behind. It's quite heavy as well. Chicken leg, you're fresh and you're cooked. Rags are fine. And this, I suppose, is just for reading pleasure. Store that inside the garbage bag. Sheet metal. Can we even do anything with this right now? Improvised whetstone. No. No, we can't do anything with it. So, the sheet metal gets dropped. Magazine zapper. I guess we don't need the foreign review if we have zapper. Probably, right? Potato, hatchet. Yeah. Wood saw. Do we need both the hatchet and the wood saw? Probably not, but still. But still. Alcohol wipes, bandage, chicken. Yeah, zapper can go in the trash bag. And so can... Well, can we read Good Cooking again? I guess we can reread it. We can reread it later. No, we'll find something else. Okay. Is there anything else we can drop? Well, let's fill our water bottle. Fill. And drink. And maybe even wash ourselves. Water. We're only a little bit bloody and dirty. And most of our clothing is clean. Let's wash the clothes. And then we'll wash the us. Oh. Oh, it's one thing at a time, isn't it? It is one thing at a time. Okay, that's a no-go. That'll take a little too long. That'll take a little too long. What is this? A basement. Oh, and is that exit up or exit down? That. The quick scope. Get out of here, bud. Get out of here. Okay. Note to self, be careful. Oh, but there is a lot of storage here. Like a lot of storage, wow. A metal, okay, hello. Hello, this is a good find. And, wait, there's another stairs? Where does this go? Okay, so there's this interior room. I see. How are you going to see those stairs? Unless you walk right up to them. What is that? Bleach. Why do I feel like this would be useful? But it does say tainted, so let's leave it. Let's leave it aside from now. Another garbage can. With a bunch of junk in it. An empty tin can. And a canned fruit cocktail. Now, tin cans, those are a good find. Because you know what we can use tin cans to do. Were those lockers? I thought I saw lockers. Over here. Oh yeah, there are just lockers. Surely there's not going to be anything interesting in the students' lockers. Okay, but for now, let's check all of these. Lacrosse stick. Field hockey stick. I feel like the field hockey stick would be a little bit more oomph. And it is much heavier. So let's grab a field hockey stick. The field hockey stick is also for smacking things that are hard. Don't follow that. Can place in tent to increase its sleeping comfort. We don't have a tent. Hockey helmet. Hello. We'll wear that. Catcher's vest. We'll wear that. Tennis racket's not very good. Tennis ball, no. Badminton birdie, no. Okay, things are looking up actually. We're on left shin. Unfortunately, there weren't two, I suppose. I need fewer shins. Ice hockey. A neck guard. Okay. Okay, I can mess with that. And we don't need another catchers. All right, so now we're heavy. Which means we need to really think about what we're carrying and where we're carrying it. We don't need the bathrobe anymore. Don't need the cap anymore. Okay, canned cocktail. Can we just dump this out? We can pour it on the ground. But for now, it goes in the garbage bag. For now, it goes in the garbage bag. Bandage, fine. Field hockey stick. I wish we could compare this to the crowbar. Hold on. Is that damage done or damage to the crowbar? I feel like it's got to be... I don't know. It can't be damage to the crowbar because that would be condition. Which means the crowbar does more damage. Okay, so primary that, and I think we don't need the field hockey stick then. We'll go with the crowbar for now. And is there anything else we can drop? We have an extra knee pad. So we drop the knee pad. Can, food. I guess the food can go in the Trash can? Or no, the alcohol wipes. Those can go in the trash. Okay, and now we can walk unencumbered. Where's the door? And I suppose let's see what is even more down. Oh, I hear you, bud. I hear you. That. Really just gonna hide right there for me? Come on. Just smack, smack, smack. Smack until you can't. Come on now. This is just a little silly. There we go. Okay, what is this? Locker room? Do we even care to go over there? Well, actually, hold on. There's a non-zero chance that we can maybe sleep on those beds. And if that's the case, then this might be a really good idea. Whoop. But can we get these guys to be only one at a time? I'm not sure. Push. Ooh, that was close. Okay, there we go. Smack. Smack. Push. Push. Oh, get out of here. We don't need to sneak anymore. Okay. Okay. Health. How's our health? Muscle strain. What's this? Actually, you know what we do? We sit on the ground. They shouldn't be able to break through this too quickly, right? Nope. And in the meantime, what happens if we equip in both hands? And we have to drop then the garbage stuff. All right, we're waiting. We're waiting for it. It's probably worth it. Because what I'm hoping is that this room over here is big enough that we are not agoraphobic. And it has a bed we can sleep in that is maybe better than our bed. And it's super inside. It's like very interior to this whole place. So it shouldn't get any aggro into it. The only downside is there's one entrance, one exit. It's double wide, but it's still only one. Do we exercise? Improves fitness, strength, fitness. Strength and fitness when performed regularly will drain endurance a lot. Muscle strain, yeah. I guess we should start doing some exercise. At least for now, right? Okay, when's this muscle strain going to go away? It's taking a little bit. You know what? Let's just walk away and let them do their thing. Oh, I see. This is from above. Okay. I wonder, is this a changing room for a pool? Is there a pool down here? Maybe. Okay, I suppose we can check in here. Power bar. Power bar. Oh. First off, yes, we will take this whetstone. Second, yeah, it's a power brick. Padlock used to lock stuff. Might be useful. Combination padlock might be useful. Hacksaw is probably useful for opening up padlocks. I don't hear these guys busting here. All right, we're down to minor strain. Let's give it a little more time. Okay, sponge, rubber gloves. A little bit better than whatever we're not wearing. A box of garbage bags. What kind of... So encumbrance 0. Oh, but it's super tiny. Very tiny. Sponge. Don't need it. But perhaps... I think maybe we take a hacksaw, just one. Because if something comes up that's locked, I feel like having a hacksaw would be extremely useful. You can put things in the wallet. Suppose it makes sense. It's still up. Don't know where Buddy went. But how's the sneaking going? So what do we have? 42.5. Let's do a little bit of sneaking. 42.75. Oh. Where's Buddy, though? Okay, so the question is... I don't hear the other one. We still have minor muscle strain. I think we wait it out. I think we wait it out and we're going to have to spend the night here again. I wonder how loud eating a chicken is. Not very loud, it seems. Oh, loud enough to get heard, though. Certainly loud enough to get heard. Oh, how did that miss? Come on now. This is one of the problems I have with the isometric cursor. Oh, how did that miss? You've got to be kidding me. Push. Push. Smack. 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 Okay. On the upside, it seems all of our hockey gear protected us. Okay, what have we got? Nothing worth here. Nothing worth here. Okay, so let's see what the deal is down here. And let's also grab the garbage bag. And garbage bag goes to secondary. Crowbar goes to primary. Okay, now I want to open this door. I don't hear anything, but I think we just give it a minute. Let's figure out what the deal is. So this is a low quality bench. How is that bench average comfort? And what is this? A simple bed. Oh, it's actually a bed. And it's good sleeping comfort. Okay. Okay, and it sounds like maybe our alarm is going down. In terms of how panicked we are. So this room might actually be big enough for us. It might actually be big enough. So, kind of unfortunate that they broke that door down. But honestly, how much use would this door really be? Grab corpse. Grab corpse. There we go. And just get it out here. Oh, wow. Dragging that actually damages me. What the hell? Why am I taking damage? Is the encumbrance too much? Equip. Secondary? Could it be that we're still frightened? Maybe. But what happens if we lay down in bed? Only good things, right? Okay, what if we rest? High comfort. And in the meantime, what about that other book? Let's read that. The Zapper. Surely we will never, ever be making a bomb. Okay, yeah, check it out. We just lost panicked. So this room down here really is big enough for us to maintain a decent amount of time in. And that's good to know. Because I don't think we yet have enough stuff, just outright stuff, to be able to go camping. We need, like, I don't know, some kind of a bedroll or something. Actually, speaking of which, if that is craftable, I wonder, can we find what we need to craft a bedroll? Bedroll? Make barbed wire something something, not our problem. Wire from barbed wire. Sleep? Okay. So hide sleeping bag. Well, it does need a lot more tailoring than we have. And I guess we just need to try to find a sleeping bag somewhere then. And hope we can do that. Tents on edge. How do we get untents? I don't know. But for now, that's the bag. Oh yes, this can go in the bag. For now, he says, we'll check these last two doors. Okay, bathroom, kind of what I was expecting. Hairspray, foundation, and a dirty bandage. We'll take the dirty bandage because we can clean it. And anything in here. Storage room with a pretty big looking first aid kit. Okay. This could be good. Sleeping pills, I think we should take it. But hopefully we won't need to use it. Ah, food. So we got what? Granola bar? Ah, cans. Aha, okay. Plastic water bottles, cans. Cans. Okay, tons. Tons of canned food. Pork rinds. Jujubes. I thought there were 2 E's in jujubes. The more you know. Okay, so this place is our little food hideout, which is amazing. Ideally, I would like to leave as much stuff there as possible because it doesn't need cooking. It just needs can opening. Sink. Let us drink unlimited water. Let us fill a tin can. So let's see. The tin can is 300 ml. Water bottle is 1 liter. Fill all. One of them is surely more efficient than the other. Let's find out. Okay, plastic water bottle full is 1.1 liters, 1.1 kilograms. The tin is a half. So, yeah, the tin can is about half as efficient carrying water compared to the plastic bottle. But I bet you can boil with the tin can, which is very good to be able to do. Okay. Let's head back up. No, it's almost 10 a.m. Let's sleep. Why are we so terrified? Why are we in such dire straits? So let's rest. In the meantime, let's rest, get the panic down. And once the panic is down, what that's going to let us do is sleep. Which is one of my favorite things to do. Okay, check you. Hold on momentarily. Oop. Got a cat paw on the mouse. Cat paw off the mouse. And I guess we can speed up time because we're just going to sleep. Yeah, tired, nervous. There we are. There we are. So sleep. Yes, we want to sleep. And I guess until what, 6 a.m. call it? We're sleeping. Why are we so agitated? Maybe 6:30. Oh, it woke us up automatically. Okay. Okay, we're okay with this. We are okay with this. The hacksaw can go in the trash bag. Why is the hacksaw not going in the trash bag? Because it's already in the trash bag. Combination padlock versus padlock. I feel like we're not going to be locking much. Yeah. And anything that the zombies do, they're just going to knock down the door. So we'll drop both of those, get a little bit lighter. Just a bit. And just put the rest of this stuff inside our trash bag. Okay. You know what? Whetstone. Let's try to sharpen up that hatchet with the whetstone. Oh, you're hungry? Well, I'm not hungry yet. I'm actually hungry. But in the game, we're not hungry. But if you're feeling hungry, maybe get some of these canned peaches, these canned pinnacle peaches. Okay, unpause. What do we need to do? Oh, we also have these potatoes, which is good to remember. Let's see if we can finally sharpen this hatchet. Sharpen blade. Chance of failing and damaging the item. Well, might as well. Okay, chicka. Because what I'm thinking is, I'd like to get something like a backpack or something that will give me a little bit more than the current, what is it, like 12 kilograms of carryable stuff. And then I'd like to just sort of go into the forest. We'd also like a sleeping bag for this. Hatchet. And you don't need... You slightly bed rotting, have absolutely nothing else to do. Well, if that's the case, I feel like it'd be a good idea to maybe do some stretches. Make sure that your ligaments don't get too sharpness, head condition, damage. So make sure your limbs don't get too unstretched, too tight. And the whetstone can go inside the garbage bag. I think we stick with the crowbar for now. Because this thing feels like it'll last for a long time. Oh, we're carrying so much. Surely we're not going to be doing any leather crafting for a long time. So let's put this on the ground. The hacksaw I think we'll keep. And this is rotted, so let's pour it on the ground. We can fill up another one with the water. And the cutting board... We're not going to need a cutting board, are we? The can opener is useful, though. Oops. Okay. We'll drink. D is for drink. We'll fill up all of our cans. And then you get annoyed when you see your cat staying in one area hours on end and not sleeping because I know how hot it must feel. Yeah. Well, so cats actually have a higher body temperature than people. I think it's only a few degrees. But it should be enough that maybe it's not so much suffering. Why did you say he and it? Because you can say you know how it feels when the it is not referring to the cat, but referring to the cat's feelings. Or the cat's felines, as you might say. Okay. Okay, actually, is there... Because what I really want to do right now is I want to take a walk by the fire station to see what's going on over there. In particular, to see how swamped it is. And I'm trying to see, is there anything in this bag that we're going to need for that trip? I don't think there is. So we go back upstairs to the big hallway, and I think... Yeah, I think we drop the, Oh, hold on. I can't see because a cat is standing right in front of the monitor. He's repositioning. There we go. I think what we do... And how are we so sad? I think what we do is we head over and we try to go past the fire station. Garbage bag, let's drop that for now. Yeah, now we have 6 kilograms free. And we can also dual wield our crowbar. Okay. Well, the street looks all right. From here, anyway. Yeah. I heard something. What did I just hear? What was that? I heard a violin noise, but I don't know why I heard a violin noise. Okay. So I think I hear this guy. Not my problem. You have anything nice? A hand fork? No. When you can't sleep, so you buy melatonin gummies. Made of antimatter. I feel like if you buy melatonin gummies and they're made of antimatter, you haven't actually bought melatonin gummies. Do these... Am I looking inside the garbage bag? Paper napkin, broken glass. I don't think we need broken glass. And do you even... Can I look at what's inside this? Let's snag the garbage bag and just see what's inside it. Okay, a badminton racket. Okay, so... Drop you. And let's check the other garbage. Are these just 2? Okay, these have something in. I kind of want to... Yeah, I kind of want to pick them up just to see what's inside. Rotten stuff, melted, rotten. Okay, I guess it's not worth looking in garbage cans. At least in my opinion. Okay. And what is good for finding here? Just other, huh? General urban area? Guess we can find some stuff. Like what? Twigs? What can we do with twigs? Maybe light a fire. At least one would imagine. Okay, there's a dude there. Ooh, nope, sneak please. What I meant to do is unsearch. Alright, crowbar. Equip. Get ready. And that's locked. Playground. It's still a fenced-in playground, just a couple of people here. I think it's worth the trouble to take these guys out. Oh, buddy. Smack. 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 Oh my goodness, that took a lot. That took a lot. A varsity jacket. Is that better or worse? I don't think that's as good as what we have. It's better than what we have. I don't know what we have. And a comic book. We are bored. So the comic book might be useful. Satchel, hello. Capacity 12. Encumbrance reduction 65. I think it's probably better than... It's probably better than the trash bag. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And we have muscle strain. May you say plot leaks for Avengers Doomsday or no? I think that should be fine. I haven't kept up with the Marvel films since before Infinity War. So I haven't seen Infinity War, I haven't seen Endgame, I haven't seen any of the new ones. And I'm probably never going to get around to seeing Doomsday before it's become, you know, the cultural zeitgeist anyway. So go for it, is what I would say. I think maybe we try to get our search up a little bit, because it would be nice to have a slightly higher foraging when we just start to go into the jungle. Tobey Maguire is going to have to fight the Fox X-Men, including Deadpool, to defend his Earth from dying. That sounds kind of interesting, actually. Because Tobey Maguire is the first Spider-Man that I remembered. Although at the same time, how much of this is really just a whole bunch of nostalgia bait? Which is perhaps concerning in its own right. Termites. Pick up termites. Maybe we can fish with them. Yeah, it's definitely working. Because from what I heard, the recent Spider-Man movie was pretty much nostalgia the movie. Just member berries, member berries, member berries. But I suppose, I mean, if it's what pays the bills, can you really complain? Because I think you might not be able to complain. Okay, how close to this guy can we get? And can we aggro just one at a time? I feel like we might be able to aggro just one at a time. So here, disable search. See if we can just get this one guy who's just chilling. All right, gotcha. Did you bring your friend? No. Which is what I love to see. Yeah, we're leveling up. Okay, and you finish sneaking, and oh, easy mode. Smack, smack, smack. Oh, I just realized that I didn't have the crowbar equipped. That could have been bad. Why am I getting, oops, invaded by clankers? Because the clankers never stop. The clankers, their only directive is to expand and reproduce. And so I'm sure you can imagine what sort of results come from that. Okay, is there a dude over here? No, but there is a garage that we might want to check out eventually. Okay, let's lead this guy over, just a bit farther away from the one that is chasing us. Yeah, fitness. Oh my goodness. Strength. Also, oh my goodness. 30,000 XP to the next level. Hey, where's Buddy? Did we lose him? No, he's just really, really slow. Just really slow. But yeah, why am I getting invaded by clankers? Well, if you know how to not get invaded by clankers, I am all ears. But as far as I'm concerned, it's just a thing that you got to deal with. Ferrets are whimsical creatures. I agree. The tube, the fluffy noodle. Although as, what is it? It's either like mustelid or rodent. I don't remember which one they are specifically, but they definitely have a vibe. There we go. There we go. Smack. Smack. Okay. Got anything good on your phone? Nothing. Conrad Rowan. Don't need that. Alright, now the next dude. Possibly the last. At least in the playground here. Oh, is that? Sun? What does that say? Sunballs. I'm not sure if I want to know. I don't know if I want to know. But at least we can clear this place out. Yeah, you heard it. Just take 2 little loud steps and make Buddy turn around for us. Hopefully, that guy might have seen us. The one over in the top left. I hope he didn't see us. We'll clear this out, and then... Yeah, and then what? I guess the school can be our fallback zone. Yeah, the school's here. We're, I guess, the red dot. There is a decent amount of streets between us and... Okay, so that's a pond. Between us and the fire station. I think this was a bank, and this was a police station. The police station is certainly going to be absolutely filthy with zombies. There are a couple more blue. Blue seem to be utility or otherwise public buildings. Maybe we check the one across the street first, and then we can eventually try to check whatever this is over here. But for now, arguably people saying horrendous and disgusting takes that they don't agree with, but only say it for content are almost the worst as the people who believe that they say, yeah. Well, I guess the way that I would think about it is, what are the kind of guardrails on a person? Like, if the person is willing to say something like that for content, even if they don't believe it, there's still something of a concern. Because if they'd say it for money, then what else would they say for money? Whereas opposed to, if the person is saying it because they believe it, perhaps they can be convinced out of it. Yeah, and still nothing here. So the person who actually believes might be persuaded to not say, and you might say they might be persuaded to see the light one way or another. But the grifter is always looking for the next grift. Slowly evolving into Storm Striker. Evolve faster, strike harder. Or something. But I suppose it must be Lamarckian evolution, as opposed to Darwinian evolution. Okay. I think we've pretty much done the playground here. Let's head back into the school and figure out what we want to do inventory-wise. I think the satchel is going to make our life a lot easier. The one that we just found. Okay. Yeah, there's so many lockers. Well, I guess we can check inside them, right? Money, don't need it. Note, don't need. CD player, probably don't need it. Comic book, toilet humor, number 70. This is drastically different than the games you get recommended. But have I played the Insomniac Spider-Man games? I haven't played any superhero games in the longest time, like in a very long time. Did we drop something here? A lunch bag, which is not good for encumbrance reduction, but the big book of science, take that. But the lunch bag might have a bunch of food in it. Now, here's the question. How do we open up a bag that we're not carrying? Do I have to equip it? Because if you have to equip it, that's kind of frustrating, isn't it? Okay, banana, cinnamon roll. Okay, I think we can eat... It's candy, but I think we can eat it. Because, one, we're kind of unhappy. And two, this stuff is going to go bad eventually. What was that? Thought I just heard something. Orange, eat it, all. I do remember seeing a PlayStation era Spider-Man game. I think that was the first one where you would swing through the city. I don't think I played it. I might have just seen it played. Cinnamon roll. Surely the cinnamon roll won't actually go stale, right? Surely not. And maybe eat half a muffin. Another satchel. We'll take the satchel for now, just in case we end up using it later. Grab the satchel. Take it. Why can I not pick this? Oh, because I have the lunch bag open and it can't fit the satchel. Okay, that makes sense. That makes at least a little bit of sense. Another varsity jacket, but this one, I don't think this varsity jacket is bloody. So we'll wear that guy and we'll drop the other one. What was that, 1979? Whatever the heck this is. Okay. Lunchbox, not great. Does it feel weird when you see an actor that you associate with one character only play a different character who is the polar opposite of the one you associate them with? I can usually get over that pretty quickly, but I know that a lot of people don't. They don't get over it, that is. And that's why some actors do... They try to choose their roles very carefully so they don't typecast themselves. So it's definitely a thing. Handheld game console. Why do I feel like this would be useful? What can we do? Craft? Scrap electronics. Well, let's not take it for now. We will take the gum, though. That's G-U-M, unfortunately. Okay, all these lockers. Oh my. It gets really dark in search mode when you walk into a dark place. It's kind of a lot. Cool chemistry, don't need it. Take another gum. Another gum, and that should be fine. I have the feeling that the gum is going to help us stave off boredom. Smom. Have you tried JWE3? JWE3. Joint Weather Expeditions 3? Jar with Enigmas 3? Jurassic World Evolution 3? No, I've not. To the point that I don't even know what a backpack. Finally. Finally, a backpack. Can we wear? No, I haven't seen any Jurassic Park stuff since the one that had, oh, what's his name? The guy that used to be in Parks and Recreation. I haven't seen any Jurassic Park stuff since he started making the films, which I guess means we don't need second satchel. So drop that. And what else? These things we can put inside. I guess we'll fill up the backpack first. Tense, uncomfortable. How do we get untense? I don't know. Okay, keep that, keep that. Oops. Okay, we do not need the lunch bag, but we do need the food in the lunch bag, which can go in the satchel. Oh, you build zoos for dinosaur and you watch them clobber each other or release them into a zoo and see them eat people. It sounds like Roller Coaster Tycoon for Jurassic Park. Those kinds of games can be fun. But I always find that there's a point where it feels like there's it feels like it becomes like a solved game where there's not much more to do. Okay. You know what we can do? We can get rid of a bit of this stress by reading a book. Termites. I don't even know why I'm keeping the slug and termites. Maybe one day we'll fish something. But we'll sit down for now. And we will read The Night in Question by Philip Falk. And hopefully it will help us with this tenseness. The tensosity. The tensile strength. One of the downsides of Mackenzie being a slow reader. But it's not the end of the world. Come on, Mackenzie, read faster. Mackenzie can read an entire novel in 30 minutes. Absolutely unbelievable. My cat is trying to yeet the keyboard off of the desk because he's stretching with his little paws. Okay, so now we are only uncomfortable. Close the environment where something else is making you uncomfortable and unhappy. Is there a way to find out exactly what that is? Okay, what is this? What am I seeing right now? Protection. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Health is fine. Do we do exercise? I don't know. But we'll drink. And I think maybe... Do we wash? Well, it's not that dirty. Some of the stuff is bloody. Yeah. Some of the stuff is quite bloody. We'll wash the bloody stuff. Not all of it. Yeah, the catcher's vest is probably the last thing. You just found out that if your cat has its mouth hanging open when it's near you, it smells something horrendous. You mean the phlegm response? Which, to my understanding, is a reflex that many animals do whenever they smell a very strong smell. And it helps them get a little bit more of the smell into their nostrils so they can figure out what the heck it is. Oops. Okay. Do water bears do that? Water bears, I don't know if they have a... Well, hold on. When we say water bears, are we talking about hippos? Or are we talking about actual water bears? And I kind of want to make that guy go away. Can we open this? Can we unlock this? It's locked. No. So, I think instead, because Bro just found us We're clear enough. Let's hop over the fence. Hopefully. Nice. And take care of this guy. Yeah, the bacteria, that's what I was thinking. And I don't think they do, because I don't think they have a mouth in the traditional sense. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. And of course I didn't notice that the crowbar is no longer being equipped. So we'll just stomp him. So anyways, I started stomping. Oh, does he have a key? No. Okay, so we head north, and we see what this blue thing is about. Why do you keep seeing ads for drop shipping products? It is probably because drop shipping is cheap and easily automated, and making AI ads is cheap and easily automated. I think we go through the... I think we try to get through the back door, the backyards. So if I was to guess, it would be those two reasons. Why are we still uncomfortable? Maybe it's because we got rained on? You didn't see us, did you? No, certainly not. Couldn't have seen us. Got anything nice in the garbage? No, not really. Not really. For some reason, it's very hard to scream. You always end up screaming in lowercase. Yeah. And that's not even talking about screaming in a falsetto. That... Okay, I don't know what the deal with the map is, but that just looks like a larger than average house. With a back door. I guess we can check it. We'll lose these guys in the forest first. Yeah, screaming in lowercase, though. That's an interesting way to put it. And that looks like a parking lot. Surely there's no one loitering in the parking lot, right? Yeah, couldn't be. Couldn't be. But as far as screaming is concerned, when I get surprised, my screams are never in that sort of ear-pitching, throat-rending scream. It's more like a loud yell. LSP is the reason that Captain Underpants show got canceled. You despise that movie. LSP as in not Lumpy Space Princess. But I also never really saw Captain Underpants. Can we hop? Can we hop? Okay, we made it. We made it with a strain. These houses look kind of... Oh, buddy. Is it just you? Okay, if it's just you, we can manage this. Probably, especially if you're going to fall over immediately. Oh, buddy, how did you get up? Yeah, and stay down. Squash. Okay, so I like all the fences here. I don't like all the zombies over in that direction. But where exactly are we? We can sneak. Okay, we are not quite to the blue yet. The blue is whatever is over there. What is that? I don't know what that building is. But I think we try to get over into this sort of Gucci backyard that's all fenced off. Squirm. Okay, are we safe? No, we're not quite safe. We have at least one dude here. Let's actually... Every time I forget to actually equip a weapon. Okay. Yeah, there's one, And let's stop you from breaking that window, please. All right, come on, bud. Wait, why are we out of breath? How do we get out of breath so fast? You know what? I think we just have to take this. Yep. And fall. Perfect. Squash. 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 Okay. I think this backyard is now clear, which is amazing. Because this is kind of a nice spot, don't you think? Oh, someone's inside breaking out. Damn it. I suppose we have to deal with that. Window, open window. And you can come out. And you can get smushed. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. He says as he fails to squish. Okay, I think we're okay now. ID card, gold ring, don't need any of that. And where, oh where, has my OBS gone? There it is. A fool for thinking The Boys was going to have a satisfying ending. Well, the same show, a guy gets straight teeth from an octopus. Well, I'm not going to pretend to understand it. I never watched The Boys, but my understanding is that most things, when they start getting, you know, overtly political, usually the narrative takes a sort of beating as a result of that. Which, as far as I understand, is kind of what happened when things got sort of one note, and apparently there was power scaling problems, but beyond that, I can't really say much. Oh yeah, look at this very nice, amazing backyard here. The only problem is there's nowhere to sleep. Otherwise, this backyard is pretty good. Yeah, where are we here? It's right across from the school. I guess we can go over and maybe take a peek and see what's going on to the left. And we can sit on the ground while we do it. Maybe get some of this short of breath back. Yeah, what is that building? I don't know. But it is big. It is pretty big. Uncomfortable, peckish. Okay, just peckish. Just peckish is not a problem. Just peckish is not a problem at all. Okay. Actually, might as well see if there's anything in the backyard here. And if the sneaking isn't going up, 47, then there's not really any point to sneaking back here. And it isn't really going up. Okay. Tree branch. Let's compare the tree branch to the crowbar. Firewood. I wish it compared stats. I really wish it compared stats. Crowbar. Tree branch. Tree branch has less damage than crowbar. So we can drop it. Okay. Anything nice around here? Unknown item. What is unknown? Identify. Identify. Air Force pilot helmet. What? Talk about an unknown item. Geez. So it's not actually better than whatever we're wearing, which I think is the hockey mask. It has a weight of 1, insulation, wind resistance, water resistance, not very dirty. It does have vision impairment. What about the hockey mask? The hockey mask, I think, might just be straight up better than the Air Force pilot mask or helmet. The Air Force pilot helmet, I feel, should have night vision that comes with it. Oh well. Let's drop it. Drop. Maybe it's really good for durability or something, but otherwise I don't think it's very good. And what is this? Another tree branch? It is another tree branch. And what is this? A ladybug. Pick up the ladybug. Let's check the backyard, and then we'll check inside. Maybe these guys are fishers and they have a fishing rod. A wild cabbage in someone's backyard. How much food is a wild cabbage? Does 9 food, actually. That is not half bad. And food is supposed to be normal. Okay. Let's sneak. Got any friends in here? No, not really. Nothing here. And this place doesn't have a second floor, does it? I don't think it does. Okay. Is there anything nice anywhere? So far, I'm not seeing any. Okay. Cinnamon. It's not even an ingredient. You just do the cinnamon challenge in this game. Interesting. The brown sugar is quite nice. That seems like it's a lot of food for the wait. Oh, buddy saw us. No. Do we go outside and take care of that? He'll get bored, right? No, come on, close curtains. Yeah, surely he'll get bored, right? Cheese grater, ladle. I don't think we need any of this stuff. Salt will take. Tortilla will take. Mac and cheese, this is uncooked. But I think we can probably find somewhere to cook it. Improve your house. That should be a skill book, right? I feel like that should be a skill book. 3 deaths and a divorce. Ah, buddy. Did you have to? Oh, that's all it took, huh? Well, you won't hear me complaining. Let's check the garage. And then we'll move on. Ah, locked. Can we open the window? Yes. Can we climb through the window? Apparently not. Window, open window. Window, climb through. Interesting. I'm not going to ask questions. Don't expect answers. Sack, rope, medium handle. Yeah, a hurricane lantern. Well, we need this, don't we? Not light. How do we grab it? I want to put it inside the backpack. Can never go wrong with a hurricane lantern. Axe head. What can we craft with this? Because I did see a handle. Medium handle, axe head, steak knife, and a club hammer. What do we need a steak knife for to make an axe? Huh. Will be kept. Maybe to whittle it to make it fit? I don't know. But I think we take it because I'm pretty sure that I just saw a medium handle. Okay, good. Now we need a steak knife and a hammer. Not a jawbone. I am tempted to take the jawbone though, but we'll take it so we can craft a recipe or research a recipe. Here we go. And what is it going to be? Like bone axe? Something prehistoric, I bet. Jawbone, teach me your secrets. Show me your ways. Show them to me. Yeah, Jawbone club. Now, to make a jawbone club takes what? Medium handle and adhesive tape. Wait, no, that's fix. What is it to make it? Make it. Jawbone, tree branch, which is outside, leather strips, and a meat cleaver. We don't have 2 of those things. But I wonder if the kitchen does. Seasoning salt. Why do I feel like we're grabbing something through the kitchen? I don't think we need any of this. How about the other cupboard? An adhesive bandage. We'll take that. Just because I feel like we're going to get trolled going over a fence again. Here's the kitchen. Okay, kitchen's got food. Well, what else have you got? Show me. Cheese grater, strainer. That's a body. No meat cleaver, huh? Seems kind of rude. And no steak knife. Actually, is cooking a skill? It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, we got a bunch of heavy stuff. Twigs. I don't think we need twigs. What can we do with a twig? We can make, what is this, a rag bundle? Why are you showing me this? What do you do with a rag bundle? Okay, leave that aside. I think we dropped the twigs. We put all this stuff in the backpack. All the heavy stuff. Yeah, which there should be a few things. Even the sugar. Even the cabbage. Even the cabbages, and especially the jawbone. And maybe some mac and cheese. Okay, wait, how am I thirsty again? I thought we had a bunch of water. Oh well. There's a faucet. Go to the faucet. The faucet will save us. We slurp. And we fill. Ah, because we just have the 110 can. That makes sense. I must have dropped the water bottle. Okay, we're hungry. Eat a tortilla. All of a tortilla. Yes, it's tortilla. Don't need the cabbage seeds. And why are you so frightened? Why are you frightened? Didn't we have more food than this? Where's the lunchbox? Did we drop the lunchbox too? Darn it. Well, it's a good thing there's a fully working kitchen over here. Okay. Let us, from ye old fridge, yeah, let's do a pork chop and a sausage. Pork chop, sausage. We'll cook both of them. Pork chop, sausage, stove. Here. P is for pork chop. It brings us together. S is for sausage. And are these going to cook or not? Where's that little cooking bar that pops up? I did turn the stove on, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Those are cooking pretty slow. We can go back inside later. Okay, so I think I remember there being a whole bunch over near this blue, actually. How can we get there? How can we get there without getting a bunch of aggro? I'm not entirely sure. And it's getting late. It's 7 p.m. I think we eat this stuff. And we might have to hop back to the school to sleep. Here. Yeah, still cooking, huh? And I thought there wasn't anything good in the bedroom. I feel like I missed something. Suppose not, though. Yep. Okay. So do we actually want to go back to the school? It's quite close. It is just across the street. I think maybe we try to get one more house over. Maybe check this guy's garage as well. The garage should be checkable. That should be easy to get to. Surely the food is cooked by now. It should only take about 15 minutes to cook a pork chop. And we are only peckish. Okay, you're cooked. You're cooked. We'll hit the sausage. We'll hit half the sausage. See if that does us. Okay, and let's check the garage. Actually, let's check the outhouse first. This would be a nice place if I could stay inside. I wonder if I could disassemble the door and have it count as outside. I guess I need more hammers and stuff. Okay, strainer, muffin tape, a pot. Hello. Oh, although 1 kilo for 1.5 liters, I feel like that's not actually worth it. Empty bowl. Half a kilo for 300, that's not worth it. Canned carrots. We have a can opener. Saxophone case. Can we play the saxophone? I wonder. Let's take the saxophone case and see if we can equip it. Flyer Electromax manufacturing job. Got nothing to do with me. Okay, first let's inspect the flyer. I was hoping for some more information, but that was nothing. So drop. Drop. Nope. Drop. Third time's the charm. And we picked up a saxophone case. What if we equip secondary and we open it? Saxophone. We can equip the saxophone. Although I suppose you can't play it, can you? Unless you can equip it and then play it. No, we don't equip primary. If the saxophone is no good, then we drop it. Not how I would have used it. Okay, drop the case. Equip you primary. Drop the saxophone, because that is heavy. Yeah. And now, let's go over and check the garage. Water can go in the knapsack. Okay, hop the fence. Hope there's nothing surprising on the other side. Minor strain from all that. Can we open the front of this? No. It must have a back entrance then. Yeah, they busted that open. It does. It also has a window. Can you open the window? What if we keep opening the window. What if we go from the back? Probably shouldn't have done that when I was already strained, but everything worked out. Open window. Oh, come on. Who locks all their windows? Who does this? Okay. Is it worth the risk of smashing open? I don't know. Probably. And let's clean it first. So remove the broken glass. And now we climb through. Okay, anything on the ground? No, that's just nothing. Okay, what do we have? Propane lantern bottle. We'll take that. Pipe wrench. I don't know what we'll need that for. Plastic, iron pipe, nuts, oxygen tank, copper scrap. We don't need any of that. VHS tapes. Man on the Run, Global Warrior, Car Zone E3. And lots of CDs. Audiobooks, Can of Tomatoes. A Can of Tomatoes by... A CD, Can of Tomatoes by author Gangsta Z. It's pretty good. Hello. 1, 2, 3 rifles, a shotgun, 7.62 by 51 ammo, a hunting vest, gloves. This is good. This was work. Well, assuming we don't get completely surrounded, I think this was worth breaking in. A 4x scope and a recoil pad. So the MSR 700 is 5.56, 5-round mag. The 7.88 is 7.62, 4-round mag. And the double barrel is 12 gauge. But there's only, how many is this? There's a box of 7.62 by 51. We'll definitely take that. And 20 rounds. Grab that. And I guess that means we really do have to go with the 7.88. We'll grab one. And what is this? The Park Ranger's Wildlife Handbook. I feel like this would be useful. So we'll take that. Skill level too low to read. Let's not even take it then. Okay, padded jacket, balaclava. Not as good as the goalie stuff. Although, how heavy is the goalie thing? We have varsity... Well, what would this be against? Catcher's vest. Catcher's vest. Where is that? C, catcher's vest. Okay, catcher's vest only... So it's 1.5 kilos equipped. Whereas this guy is one... That padded jacket is hot trash. Except for the insulation. And I guess the scarf as well. Balaclava. I feel like this is all way too warm for us right now. Tempted to take the hunting vest. What would that be versus? Hunting vest or catcher's vest? It's tricky. It's a hard decision. Oh, you know what? We'll remove the recoil pad from this one. Why did I pick up so much stuff? And why are we taking damage? Oh my god, why are we taking damage? That's a lot of damage. Can we, like, drop stuff? Drop the 700. Drop. Okay, that was interesting because it's only 12 kilograms. That's like 40 pounds. How weak are we? Yeah, well, for now, we will put on the recoil pad. And we will put you inside the backpack. And that should help us out. Not quite enough, though. Wolflix, well, with a name like that, I feel like you've answered your own question. But what we're really doing is dying because we're carrying too much stuff. One way or another, something terrible is happening. And we're thirsty again. So let's see. We need to drop stuff or otherwise rearrange this inventory. And then we need to head back to the school. What can we dump inside? Well, first off, what we can do is we can relocate this cat so he's not covering half the monitor. We put the 5-finger on him. And then we move him over there. Okay, so. Yeah, we're just putting all the things in the small backpack. The small backpack is almost full. We're not putting much of anything more in the small backpack. And weighed down, carrying a little too much, but it is only a little bit too much. Propane lantern, rag, salt, sausage. New to the game or experienced? Well, there's 2 different ways to answer that question, Wolflix. 2 different ways to answer that question. The first way is asking me about when is the first time I played it. That has one answer. The second way to answer it is when did I start playing it again? And that's a separate answer. So which would you prefer? Because I'm me and I was there at the time, I am prepared with both answers. Okay, so the first time I played this was probably around 2014. What I remember is I remember spawning in a house. I remember walking through a forest, finding a road in the forest, walking down that road for about 10 minutes, not finding anything, and then I turned the game off for about 12 years. And then recently, though, I played the tutorial a couple of times on Friday. I played it once more on Monday, and this is really the first time I've actually played it ever. You can probably tell by my lack of menuing skills and by my very questionable choice of things to carry. Like, for example, how do I get 1 kilogram down? Am I open to advice or support? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to see me not get eaten by these zombies. How heavy is... The ladybug doesn't weigh anything. What can we... How's a matchbook going to have a weight of 1/10 of a kilogram? I'll never understand. Okay. So instead, we finish the sausage. We finish the sausage and we head back to the school. Okay. We're still... Why do rifles have to be so heavy? You know what? I'm carrying this axe head because I was hoping against hope that we'd find the stuff to make an axe out of it. What do we need to make an axe? We have a medium handle. We're never going to find a steak knife and a club hammer. I don't think we're ever going to find those things. So I think we just drop the axe head here. It doesn't actually start tanking your HP until you're like 6 kilograms or plus overweight. Well, yeah, I just accidentally picked up 2 rifles. And so that's what was hurting me. Okay, we'll drop the axe head. I kind of want to keep the jawbone. What does it take to make something with the jawbone? Craft. We don't want to smash. Well, you might want to smash, but for different reasons. Carve war hatchet head. No, I don't think... I do know where a hacksaw is. I don't have an improved whetstone. Where is it? Make jawbone axe. A tree branch we can find. A meat cleaver. I have... Yeah, we're never going to find a meat cleaver. So that goes away. We drop the jawbone. Drop. Which means we can also drop the medium handle. Drop. Plus, even when it starts tanking your HP, it does so slowly. You wouldn't worry about it too much in B42. Your character will get muscle strains, which makes you less effective in combat. Yeah. Yeah, I've been noticing the muscle strains. It's been a thing. Okay, but for now, I think we hop back to the school. Because that is the place that we want to be safe in. Are you playing apocalypse mode? Yeah, this is... I guess it was described as the default survival mode. So it's not super hard. It's also not, I want to play Stardew Valley either. Yeah. Okay, anything? There's a burrow over there. We're out of breath, minor pain, slight damage. Well, that'll go away soon enough. Okay. What profession and skills? Oh, buddy, how did you see? So I did the How close are you? You're kind of fast. I did the, I guess, custom profession or what have you. I didn't choose a profession. I did the stats. How does Buddy see me from so far away? And I picked a couple of perhaps less than ideal things, but they felt thematic. Because before this, I had played a game called The Long Dark. You may or may not have heard of it. And in The Long Dark, it's basically an outdoor survival simulator in Canada. The idea being that in this situation, some kind of apocalypse has happened and there's no electricity that works. Oops, there we go. Okay, so as a result, I kind of picked some traits that I thought might be somewhat thematic. One of those being claustrophobic. So I do need to go down into the locker room first. Which is down this way. Even more down this way. Because the first thing I wanted to do was find a moderately open room to chill in. Okay. Sit on the bench and info tab. This one, right? Yeah, I guess, can I mouse over these? Yeah, so we have claustrophobic. We have slow reader. We have Sunday driver, outdoorsy, hiker, and bushcrafter. I feel like that's maybe not the most optimal setting or like the most optimal combination. But considering that at least aspirationally, I'm running around or I'm, perhaps more inclined to run around and pick up stuff from the outside. Really, I feel like as long as I can find a sleeping bedroll or something, we should be fine. I'm hoping anyway. Okay, but for now... yeah. But hey, you know what? Sometimes the difficulty is half of the fun. And to be honest, I knew that agoraphobe was going to be a problem going into it. But I also kind of feel like being able to just walk into the forest and not immediately starve to death is also useful. Okay, so where are we and what do we want to do right now? Those aren't harder gameplay, they're just terrible traits. Yeah. Okay, so what do we want to do? I kind of wanted to poke a little bit inland. You know what? I feel like, so this is, where is this? I guess if I zoom out, this should, well, it's not really going to help. I want to say this is, yeah, okay, Rosewood. So this is Rosewood. I know that there's a bank here, there's a police station here, and there's a fire station here. I kind of want to get over to the fire station because I feel like the fire station is going to have some kind of outdoor camping equipment that I'll be able to find. Okay, but for now, let's dump a bunch of the stuff out of this pack. It will not. Okay, if it will not, then guess where I'm not going? The fire station. Okay, we'll dump this. We'll ditch the rifle. I think maybe we read a comic book. Yeah, drop the rifle. As much as it pains me to do, mechanical stuff, axes, and medical stuff. I'm kind of tempted to get some axes. And it does make sense. But as much as it pains me to do, I think we drop the ammunition box. Drop. And how are we so heavy? Ah, propane. Drop you. Pork chop. We'll eat that. So we won't drop it yet. And this thing, whatever it is, drop. Okay, let's think. Still in the stages of grabbing useless stuff of being a new player. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some things... So the Long Dark is similar in a way, but it has much less what I would consider just junk. Okay. Now, the salt, I'm sure we're never going to find... First off, I'm pretty sure I dropped the flour. And I'm also pretty sure we're never going to find any yeast. So let's bring the salt upstairs to the cafeteria, and we'll toss it in the by the flour, just in case we ever find some yeast. It'll probably never happen. Hold on. Here's our trash bag. I was looking for this. Let's pick this up. Am I American? Would you guess it by the accent? Or perhaps simply saying that, I should ask, where in America would you guess that I'm from, based on the accent? Drop the salt. Guess it by the hour. Oh, I guess that's also fair. That's also fair. Could be various assortments of American or Canadian, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to drop up here. Streaming at midnight for Europeans. Yeah, that does make sense. Because at best, it's what? Like, between East Coast and England, it's 4 hours. Between West Coast and, say, Germany or Poland, it's got to be 9 or 10 hour difference. Okay, we'll bring the garbage bag downstairs. Wait, I'm not dying from this, am I? Okay, we're not dying from it. Because the garbage bag has a whetstone, and at least in the Long Dark, the whetstone was quite precious. Sad. Having a hard time, find a way to forget my troubles. Okay. We need to drop the garbage bag. First, let's see if there's anything in the garbage bag. If it's 5 hours to the UK, then it's 6 for the rest of Europe. Or at least the rest of Western Europe, I'd imagine. Okay, we'll keep the whetstone. No, you know what? We'll take a plastic bottle, put that in the backpack. We'll take the potatoes, because one day they will no longer be fresh. And we'll take the hatchet, because I think the hatchet has more... What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Damage. Yeah, the hatchet has more damage than the pry bar, so maybe we use that in a pinch. We also take the can opener. And we also take the alcohol wipes. We take one of the alcohol wipes. Place one. No. Why can't the menus be better? Both alcohol wipes, fine. Be that way. And the bandage. Hacksaw, wood saw. Am I stressing you out? I feel like I'm stressing you out. Attached belt right. Please attach the hatchet. Please attach the hatchet. And now let's drop the garbage bag. Drop. Okay. Is there anything we're carrying that we don't want to be carrying? Probably not. Probably not. The rookie mistakes that make the eyes bleed. Yeah. We have tons of food, actually. And can opener's fine. You know what? We're sad, so we're going to read a comic. That's the way it goes. But we're also thirsty. So instead, we're going to drink. No, hold on. Here. Not wash. Drink, drink, drink. Why do you have a random ass book in your backpack? Because what if I get bored? What if I get bored and I want to read a book? Can I? Well, I guess I don't have anything to fill. No, hold on, that's not right. That's not right. We had a tin can full of water. Did the tin can disappear? I'm so confused. I'm very confused right now. Okay. We have water with the tin can here. Okay, here's a question. Wolflix, do you drink water out of a container that is in a pack, or does it have to be in your held stuff? Okay, so if that's the case, you go there. That's kind of inconvenient, but you go there. And we'll pop a squat, and we read a book. Where's the book? The big book of science. You sent the message before you asked. I had suspected. I thought that the delay was something like 3 to 5 seconds, and that was immediate. Okay. We read a book. This is why we have the book in the backpack. And after we read it, we can drop it. Hopefully, we'll also be not sad. You can't drink from a tin can. Says who? Who says you can't drink from a tin can? It says it holds water. The game? Well, what do they know? They don't know anything. I feel very, very confused right now. Because in the long dark, one of the primary ways that you would acquire water to drink is through tin cans. Because you can boil a tin can, or you can boil water in a tin can. Okay. You see, this is one of the downsides of having slow reader, huh? But it's okay. Books won't be there forever. And now we're just uncomfortable. You don't know you didn't make the game. I still blame it. Let's also wash this bandage. Not the door, hanging sink, wash. Containers? Wash container. Wait a second. Is the bandage in a container? The bandage is in a container. So we'll wash that. You can speed up the... You can speed up the... Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see what's going on now. I see what's happening. Okay, the bandage... Why is the bandage still dirty? Okay, hold on. Do we have to... Do we actually have to go up into a proper sink to wash a bandage? So, I've washed a bandage before in a sink, but it gave me a wash all bandages option, and I didn't see a wash all bandages option just now. So, that's a... Wait, that's a fryer, not a sink. Here, wash. Where is it? Where are the bandages? Where are they? I mean, does it have to be in the Please tell me it doesn't have to be, like, in held. Oh, come on. You have to be holding it? Buddy. Buddy. Okay, you know what? Do we have anything here worth washing? Probably the helmet. I'd imagine that's what's making us uncomfortable. There's going to be a lot of that going on. What are my options? Okay, wash. What else is very bloody and or dirty? That is. What else have we got? The crowbar. Make sure to wash yourself every now and then. In apocalypse mode, you can get infected through blood, which you get on yourself when fighting zombies. Well, wouldn't you know it, Wolflix? The first thing I did was hop a fence, get my leg scratched, and get that leg scratch infected, which is why I'm bringing around these alcohol wipes. Okay, anything else? The knee pad, I suppose. Wow, this knee pad must be the hardest thing to wash in all the land. Okay. Okay, what else have we got? wound infection isn't zombie infection. Okay, that... I suppose there's a good point in making that distinction. I suppose we can wash the jeans. And I suppose if I must, we can also wash our... Well, we're not really bloody or dirty, are we? Okay, so what is our current order of business? First, let's walk into the big hall. Okay, current order of business, I think... It's mid-morning. You know what? I spawned, I want to say probably in this yellow building or in this pink building. I don't remember which one. And I think maybe the play is to check these. I think green is probably commercial. Maybe we check the green buildings for like an outdoor store. Find a working car. Why do you stretch every minute? Because my arms get tired, man. Yeah, so find a working... I do remember seeing a couple of cars. I don't know if they're working. Every minute? I mean, it's not every minute. But sometimes stretching helps my brain think. Okay, let's hop outside. Oh, buddy, how'd you see me? Let's kite you over. Please don't go through the door. Ah, buddy. Ah, buddy. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. You know, I kind of... Would you ever be down for a multiplayer server? Maybe. I'd have to figure out not how to immediately get domed, but... Okay, so... You're fine. Fall. 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 There we go. Smash. Hulk smash. Okay, now we save the door. You try to take care of it. You'd save me. Smash. Yeah. Smash. Smash. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Metal Gear. Okay. So I think I remember seeing a car. It was like a sedan across the street. Somewhere. Somewhere in one of these places. Maybe it was down that... I think it was down this driveway. Let's find out. Okay, so the next question is, I wonder exactly what Sunday Driver does. I'm pretty sure I took Sunday Driver. Yeah, there it is. If you want to survive, find yourself or make a base near a river. It's an infinite food source and infinite water source. So yeah, the question though is, how limited is limited? Because there's a difference between, you know, not 40 miles an hour and not 5 miles an hour. So it limits it to 60. That feels like it's already extremely fast. Now, how do I hop in? What is this? Trunk? How do I... maybe it's press E. Okay, so I think I'm in. No, I just pressed E and did something. I don't know what I did. What is that? Is this a hatch? Am I inside now? No, what is this? Oh, it must be locked. This probably means it's locked, right? At least I would imagine that means it's locked. Bah! Oh, but a ratchet wrench? A duffel bag. I kind of want to take the duffel bag, but it's going to be very heavy. So maybe we... I think the bag is too heavy. I think we just book it. Oh, you know what? We're going to loop around and get to that very large, that big fence that we were at before yesterday. Over in this direction. Although maybe here's a question. How far should I be running right now? Is the answer like meters or miles? Okay, something over there. I thought I heard... You get to house and hunker down for the day and night. Well, by house you mean get back to the school. So, my current dream... Well, the reason... I mean, I can't just... Ah! Oh, buddy. You know what? I should have probably respected the noise. Oh, hold on. Why is that going again? This is probably okay. Oh, it's a different thing. Okay, well that, I guess, changes things. So, I think we just YOLO it across the street to the school. Surely it will be fine. Although, wow, we're walking pretty slow right now. But we're also not being chased. Not really. Okay. Hop. Metal Gear. Okay, so that was fine. So the reason I didn't take the bag from the trunk, even though it kind of looked pretty good, is that it had a ton of junk in it. And I guarantee it would have made me over encumbered. Like 100%. Okay. So let's hop back to our base. Did you hear something? I thought I just heard something to the left, so we're not going to go down there because it's a one-way. Not enough to not make it worth having a double duffel bag. Well, we're definitely going to double back for it eventually. It's only a question of when. Not anytime soon, yeah, because I'd imagine that there would be a whole bunch of guys just loitering around there, wouldn't there? So hold on, let's take a look at the map. M is for map. No, this thing is for map. Click. Okay, so the alarms probably brought half of Rosewood to that card. That is actually very good news to me. I was about to ask you if... Here, this is, I'm pretty sure, the garage that the car was in front of. If it brought, like, this entire area over here, what do you think the odds are that the fire station or maybe some of the nearer parts of the commercial district have a few less zombies in them? At the very least, we might be able to check some of the houses over on the other side of the school. It depends from the game mods. Some zombies have better hearing than others, as well as memory. That is actually good to know. To the point where I didn't actually think about that being a thing before. Okay, where's our food? Certainly we have a bunch of food. Pretty sure we have a bunch of food. We'll be a little bit unhappy to eat a stale cabbage, but we'll still eat it. Yeah, I have noticed some zombies have been annoyingly quick. Okay, and these are still fresh. A fresh potato. With settings, you can even have a percentage to be sprinters. Well, I hope there are none of those in this mode. Because I get the feeling that I wouldn't have a good time there. I don't think I know exactly how to deal with sprinters yet. Okay, we're still uncomfortable. Why are we so uncomfortable? Protection, no. I'm not sure. Okay, it is about noon. Let's try the other side and see exactly how crowded everything is. Ooh, hiccup. You play in a server with one where it sounds to me like what you're saying is that everything turns into a sprinter during the day. That sounds mental. That actually sounds kind of crazy. Okay. Okie doke. Oops. Now, I don't actually hear anything over here. And the last time I was out in this playground, there were people in that parking lot. Actually, speaking of which, 4 more cars. But I kind of feel like maybe we check the houses first. Let's see. Check the map. And we'll check this block. The block with the forest in it first. You can hold V near cars to do stuff with them, for example, break windows. That is good to know. Because I've just been relying on right click for anything that isn't a door or window or a fence. Okay, so the way that we can figure out are there zombies around is the sneak experience going up. And oh, it is going up a little bit. So there's something somewhere in the vicinity. Oh. I think I hear it to the right, so let's not go that way. In fact, let's go very much not that way. Yeah, buddy probably just flopped over the fence. Okay, how can we not see over there? Show me. I want to know what it is. Okay. Okay. So nothing is free range over here. Yeah, oh, I didn't realize how tall those trees were. I thought they were just bushes. What is this? Is this just like a kennel or something? Oh, hello. Rubber band, blue adhesive tape. Yeah, probably not anything really bad. Buddy. If it's just the one... Yeah, down with you. Nope. Nope. Down with you. Down with you. Down with you. Yeah, so one thing I will say, you might want to use the melee outline. I suppose that's probably a setting somewhere. I found it very annoying how this cursor is, it seems to be a bit jank. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so I think as soon as I can, I'll figure out how to turn that on, because some of these things have been frustrating, to say the least. Okay, scrap, paintbrush, no. Tarp. Tarp, though. One, I feel like a screwdriver will be useful, if only for stabbing things. Settings, game outline. We'll put that on right quick. We're not going to be doing any metalworking anytime soon. A blue... Hold on. I've got Can you pick up chairs? Because... So one of the issues with agoraphobe is you can't sleep inside small rooms. Which means I need to find like big rooms like that... what was it called? Like that... that locker room in the basement of the school. But I'd prefer to be able to move a... Ah, hello. Hello. Okay. Metal cup. We're taking this. This is good. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Half a kilogram for 500 mil? I don't know if that's better than a tin can. We can find out later. Matchbox, we will take that. Flashlight we'll take. Yes, please. Military shirt, I feel like this is not worth it. Tarp, though. What can we do with a tarp? We can cut it. We can make a sling bag. Who knows if that's good? We can make a tent kit. This is what I'm interested in. So we'll be taking both of these tarps, thank you very much. Grab all. And how heavy does that make us? But basically what I was saying before is, there is a... Okay, we're still not quite encumbered. There's a couch that I want to move in the upper part, in the ground floor of the school. Okay, so... back to being unstrained. And map-wise... Okay, so there's a building over to the right. Is it residential? Inquiring minds want to know. Leave that school, terrible base. The only reason why I'm at the school right now is because it is the only building that I know of for sure that has somewhere I can sleep inside. That's the only reason I'm... Hello. Oh, you know what? Let's learn something. Where is it? Where's the screwdriver? Where's the screwdriver? Ah, he turned around. He turned around. He wasn't supposed to do that. Fall over. Fall over. There you go. Smash. 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 Okay. Look around, nothing around. Sneak. Okay, in the meantime, we'll put the screwdriver as belt left. Yes. Because I would have Metal Geared up to that guy and given him the what for, if I had noticed. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is probably okay. Okay, one guy. Two. So, I can't read longitude and latitude. But I'd imagine what that gives me is an online map of the entire game, which could be pretty darn useful. Tin can, scrap electronics, empty beer can, nothing. Okay. One. Is there really just the one guy standing up here? I think there might be. This house looks like it has got to have some good swag. An interactive map. Yeah, I might have to take a peek at that. Although at the same time, I don't know, it kind of feels like, it feels unsporting. Let's say, let's call it. Got sneak around, buddy. Okay, well, hotbar number 2. Oh, 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 no, 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 not right click. Oh, come on, buddy. Fine. Fall over. 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 There we go. Squish. And nothing good. Okay, let's get the last guy here. At least I hope is the last guy. Oh, hello. Do I spy with my little eye a tiny little camp spot? Oh wait, no, there's 2 guys here. 3, 4. Okay. We're sneaking again. I want to see what's going on at this campsite. Because... is that a dude? Or is that a rock? I can't tell. I think it's a rock in the top of a tree cut off. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of which is moving towards us. Okay, show me the goods. Let me pick it up. Aha, no, hold on. No, I don't want to rest or sleep. I want to pick it up. Let me take it. And there's a campfire. Okay, so this is ideally the kind of thing that I would set up. Usually just use it to find your way to a base or something you're looking for. You know what? I mean, this is maybe a furniture icon. Furniture. Ah. Okay, encumbrance 5. And what is this? They're both sleeping bags. So they're probably the same. But is one better than the other? Sleeping comfort poor. Oh, come on. It's a sleeping bag, not a bed of gravel. Okay, but I think those sleeping bags are going to be game changers. Yeah, I think let's start working on these guys over here. We can see if the car works as well. Make sure there's nobody else around. Sneak, sneak. Okay, so Buddy sees us. Oh, he's pretty quick, actually. Okay. And swap. That. Let's push. Yes. Smash. 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 Oh, you know what? I never thought of doing car keys. Those... It's probably too small, but I think there's just an ID and money in this wallet. This person has 2 IDs. I don't understand. Okay, let's get the next person that's around the side. Right here. Push. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. My dream is to be able to push something and make them fall over on the first try. So, Wolfix, you've actually arrived at a pretty good time. I have recently upgraded from what was before. So previously, we looked very much like, I don't know, a bear or something. What would you say this is now? Now, keep in mind, it's very much a work in progress, so there are no colors. There's just the nose, the mouth, the eyes, and everything else is just default white. But if you had to guess, nightmare. Oh, Buddy was hiding. I feel like it's not maybe that far off. It's a nightmare trying to get everything to work. Also, I'm pretty sure I just saw his glasses get shoved off. Are those glasses right there? I probably shouldn't be messing around. Smash. 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 Right family. It is the right family. But I will also give you a hint. The name is also something of a hint. So perhaps the name is, I don't know, suggestive? You'll get it eventually. You're in the right ballpark. And that actually... Aha, nailed it. That actually makes me feel somewhat like my modeling skills are perhaps slightly improved compared to before. Okay, where are these guys? 1, 2, 3. Is there anyone hidden in the back here? Oh, I heard a noise over to the right. Who's over to the right? Who's over this way? Yeah, I did. I threw it together in Blender, rigged it, got the eyes to the degree that they do work, in the mouth to the degree that it does work. Put those together there. You know what? I think we just try to hop inside. We hop inside and we hope for the best. At least for now. Oh, who locks a window? Ah, not these guys. No! Does that look like a generator to you? I wasn't expecting to find a generator. Close curtains. Okay, but for now, I wish this door had curtains. Oh, don't tell me Buddy sees. Okay, what do we got? Wire, welding tools, oxygen tank, ear pro, screws. This is actually pretty decent. Black goat with pink spots and a demon tail. Okay, I knew you were here. Come on. Smash. Smash. Push. Smash. Smash. I missed. Fall over. That's right. Smash. Now we shut the door again. No, we got seen again. So a black goat. Goats are, I feel like they're rare. I haven't seen many goats. Well, M-A-N-Y. I've also not seen many goats as in M-I-N-I goats. But they do say that goats are the goat when it comes to personas. Exactly. Exactly. Now this guy's pretty fast too. Oh, and this, he's got a friend coming. Ah, yes, perfect. Smash. Smash. Okay, that was a quick smash. I feel like luring these people into the doorway is smart. Push. Push. Yeah. I love it when they fall over. Smash. Smash. Okay. This is probably enough, right? Are we clear? Okay, I still hear something out there, but I don't know where it is. We're just going to close that and leave it for now. Okay, so what do we need? We need, oh my. Levels 3 to 4, levels 7 to 8. Levels 1 to 2. Wait, glass making? Glass making isn't a skill, is it? G is for glass making? Crafting? G? It is a skill. Wow. I also think I heard a door open. If you had the money, you'd get yourself a full white, pink-haired pup Sona. Well, it's free to get a Sona, right? The only issue is, I don't know, making a suit or something. Yes, I am picking up these skill books. Zomboids can't open doors. Okay. Well, then I must have just heard some ambient noise. Here's a question. Wolflix. If I read a skill book, will that bonus last until I get the 2 levels the bonus is for? Or does the bonus eventually decay if I don't actually use the experience quick enough? Wrench, I feel like would be good to have. No, we're not going to be doing anything with a wrench anytime soon, probably. Okay, that's good. Okay, I don't think we're going to be doing anything with a wrench. We'll leave it. Wooden rod, wood saw, plank, handle. Please don't make me regret dropping the head of that hatchet. Another tarp. Mechanics. We'll take that. Dust mask, car battery, automobiles. Human. Believe it or not, I think we may have found the one other human in all the land. Okay, let's see. Do we have oysters? Gross. I've actually had oysters in the trash outside of a door for a while, and it gets rancid. Like absolutely rancid. Okay, Metal Gear. Close all the windows. Every last window that gets closed. Okay, even this one. It doesn't have a window to close. Damn. Doors, my one weakness. Close. Wait, hold on. It closed the wrong one. Close. Do we have to do the dishes? Because this sink looks full. Drink. Okay, so current order of business, I think... I'm pretty sure this room over here is not going to be big enough to be unagoraphobed. Not open. Curtain. So I'm trying to think of what exactly it is that we should be doing in this area here. The life of a Spider-Man or the life of a Chud? I don't know what the life of a Chud is like. Or maybe some would say I already have one. Okay, close curtains, close curtains. Close all the curtains. Close, close, close. And let's see, do we have anything nice in the bookcase? Not really. Not really. Okay, fireplace poker. That looks like it's about as good as the crowbar. So let's leave it. And close curtains. It's very considerate for this family, or whoever owns this house. Photograph of people hugging. Photograph of a sleeping... I mean, I guess. Some people are into that. I'm not going to question it. Okay, CD, TV remote, aviator glasses, don't need it. And I think that's it for this room. Here we go. And I think, no, we didn't check these things here. Knox News, reading glasses, power bar. No. Upstairs. Okay, nothing. Except for a... Oh, I missed a bunch of windows. Close curtains. Well, I missed one curtain. We'll close curtains. Okay, so... Buldak cheese powder tastes horrendous when you eat it more than 2 times. That's unusual, because usually it's the case where the more you eat something, the better it starts tasting to you. Because you become accustomed to it. So that sounds peculiar and somewhat distressing. Maybe that's just... Maybe it just means we shouldn't be eating Buldak cheese. Or at least the powdered form. And I wonder if you can even get to this window. I don't think you can. No. It must not be pathable. Okay. We have a newspaper. Newspaper hat, don't need it. Bath towel, don't need it. Beta blockers. Oh, reduces panic. I thought these were for heart attacks. I guess it makes sense, but I feel like I'd rather take the caffeine pills than the beta blockers. If we're going to have anything in our inventory. And more caffeine pills. It doesn't rain, but pours. Okay, prepare. All right. Oh, forgot the window. Don't want to forget the window. Close curtains. And this looks suspiciously like a doorway. Right here. But I guess it's maybe a mirror. Okay, close more windows. Close more windows. Maybe I could take the beta blockers and that would let me sleep inside here. Who knows? Okay, pillow, dress. Sheet. Do I need the sheet? I guess we can leave the sheet here. Beret? No. We're not cool enough to wear a beret, unfortunately. Alarm clock. Probably not super useful. Okay. I guess this is the hers room. Vehicle key. Okay. It seems like our prediction master mastered the prediction. Fanny pack. This feels like I should take it and wear it on front because we're cool like that. But what is in it? We have a wallet which has... What does this have in it? What if we equip secondary? Alan Grant, actor, died recently. Alan Grant's from what? I don't recognize the character name. Keyring. What's in the keyring? I will take the Band-Aid, though. Keyring. A bottle opener. Keyring. Ooh, hello. I'll take that keyring bottle opener, thank you very much. Sam Neill. Wait, Sam Neill. Am I mixing up names, or was he in Stargate SG-1? He was like the tech guy, I think? Or am I misremembering? I don't know. I only have the most tenuous of sort of feelings for a Sam Neill. Really? Huh. From what? He must have been... Yeah, because I feel like he's got to be, at the oldest, he's got to be like 70. Photograph of a parade. What if we look at this picture? Look at this photograph! You guys like Nickelback? 80. Yeah, because did this photograph help us at all? The photograph did not help us at all. I was hoping that it would... what if we look at this picture? Is that going to give us... How long does it take to look at a picture? Yeah, he must be pushing it up there. Because it feels like 55 was right. Because Stargate SG-1, that was the early 90s. So that would have been about 30 years ago. It feels like he would have been around 50 for that. So here's the question. What was Alan Grant in? I'm guessing that Alan Grant was in something in like 2010. And you're like, oh, Yuchi's a boomer. He's got to be... I need to pick something that's older. Also, wow, this picture is taking a long time to read. Like a long time. Just look at the picture. Look at the photograph. There we go. Or re-look at picture. No, I don't think so. I don't think we'll do that. Also, we're not dying, are we? No, we're not dying. Okay. I feel like it's maybe not the best to just get an infinite number of key rings. And I also feel like we can probably not have to worry about the door being locked. So let's forget that key ring. Drop you. Let's see. What else can we really do with this? We want to read the books. We can do that later. Yeah, we're quite heavy, aren't we? What is so heavy? Flashlight, cup, sure. Yeah, I guess we can read the books. But first, let's hop outside. Oh, first let's actually eat some food. Yeah, compare the can opener to the keyring. Oh, it's a keyring bottle opener, not a keyring can opener. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll still keep it. We'll still keep it. But there was food in here, wasn't there? Didn't I have cooked chicken? No, I ate the cooked chicken. And I also ate the sausage. I think. Pork chop. We'll eat the pork chop. That's what we should be doing right now. At least for starters. Okay. We are stuffed. It's still quite a bit overweight. Okay, let's head down. Let's check outside, see if we can open this door. Nice. And can we use the key on the car? Right click. We don't want to siphon gasoline. What if we just pressed E? What if we went to the key ring, we equip the key, and then we right click? Or press E? No, that didn't even help. What if we go back here, drop this key, probably useless, I hope. And where is the key that we're holding? Where did it go? Here. Put you back on the keyring. Because surely the key must be to this car, right? I feel like the key has got to be to this car. Extended 3D placement, no. Sit on down, walk to, no. How do we open this door? Okay, right click, walk to. Drop, unpack. Maybe a quick primary? What if we... No. That didn't work either. I could have sworn that would work. How about the trunk? Even the trunk. Guys, somebody's gonna have to teach me how to use a key. We'll put it back on the key ring for now. Your internet went out, you're on your... It's happened to me before too. For me, usually the cause is a lightning strike. But sometimes if I stream for too long, my keys to a different car. Okay, that's good to know. Sometimes my router just also decides it doesn't feel like doing its job. Okay, hold on. Let me move this cat real quick. Okay. So as you can see, the model spazzes out when the cat blocks the camera. But we should be good for at least a little bit now. Okay, so we're encumbered, we're uncomfortable, we're tired. Do we try to take a nap out here? I feel like we try to take a nap out here. The vicinity feels safe, at least until I heard that wolf howl. What is this? Take the wild mushrooms. And we'll probably eat them later. Yeah, it's only... I'm still getting used to 24-hour time. It's only like 8:40, so I definitely agree. It's not late enough to sleep. But let's just walk a little bit into these trees, just to make sure there's nobody hiding nearby that could maybe wander over. And in the meantime, grind this foraging. If you go to sleep early, your character will wake up at 4 a.m. and be tired by midday. The exact same thing happens in the long dark. So I am painfully familiar with that situation and how good it is to avoid it. Oh, you know what? This is great. This whole place looks like it's surrounded by a fence. This whole area looks like it might be surrounded by a fence, which is fantastic. Although I would like it to be a higher fence. Sometimes you take what you can get. What is this? Marigold. Just do a little bit of a loop here. And put some more of this area on the map. In fact, the only thing that I could dream of finding here is like a pond or something. But for now, this will have to do. For the future, at 6 a.m., 12, 16, and 18, there are survival episodes on life and living. You can level up most skills to level 3 by watching them every day. Uh-huh. Okay. Might have to go and find a TV then. There was a TV in that house, wasn't there? I think there was. This is a different house. Hold on. Where am I? Okay. Okay, we'll not go too much farther along that path. In fact, that's a rain barrel. Let's check out the rain barrel. B41, the leveling had no limit. You could get to level 10 just by reading books and watching TV. I'm guessing the B stands for build, because I remember seeing a build 42 point something point 3 on the bottom of the main menu. Okay, what is this? Show me what this is. Come on, you can't tell me that's not a rain barrel, right? I guess not. Unless, what if we use the furniture tab? Which is this one? Aha, metal drum. This is a lot of encumbrance. This might... Yeah, this is slowly killing me. How do I drop it? Where is it? If I was a metal drum, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, M, E, metal drum, drop, drop, drop. We'll worry about that later. I think we'll worry about that later. Maybe Mac just needs to hit the gym a little bit more. Yeah, actually, you know what? Speaking of that, and here's our house. It has been... What is that? Where is it? 4 hours and... What is this? 40? Some odd minutes. Let's hop back in the house. I'll pause for a moment, and we can do a quick, stretch break, quick exercise break, touch your toes, do some pull-ups, and then we'll reconvene and say something around under 5 minutes. Oh, and you know what? Maybe I'll also feed a cat or two. Close. Okay. I probably shouldn't have gone inside, especially because I'm just going to pause the game anyway. All right, game paused. Take a walk, do a stretch, do some pull-ups, hydrate, don't forget to hydrate, and we'll be back in a few. We can see if the model spazzes out. Okay, we have returned. And just in time to remember that we're looking for a TV. I'm beginning to get the idea that these people are too No, the TV's in the room with all the bodies. Damn. Okay, so first order of business, why are we so heavy? What did we pick up? I think we picked something up. Not the fanny pack, wallet, speeding ticket. Photo of a vacation in Florida. Maybe they went to Gatorland. Look at the picture. I looked at that picture so fast. Okay, we don't need any of this stuff. What are we carrying? And I totally messed up. We want category? I think we want to go by category. What are we carrying that's so heavy right now? I guess we have all those books, don't we? Yeah, and a cup. Okay. Okie doke. Close the door. Thirst-wise, let's take out our water bottle. Oh, we can drink. I wonder if we can drink all of it. Fluid? Drink. Recall. I wonder if it will let us drink all of it in one go. W is for water bottle. Well, surely you didn't drink the plastic too. Where is it? Is it here? No, this is the equipped stuff. Fine, by alphabetical. W. Where? I feel like something terrible has just happened. Where has the water bottle gone? Or is it P for plastic? LMNO. P for plastic. No? I am perplexed. I am perplexed and bamboozled. And so I think we'll just maybe not pay attention to whatever the implications there are. Yeah, here, look. Oh, it's E for empty. Okay, I see what the game is doing. I don't like it, but I see it. Empty, and you're probably here. Empty, yeah. Okay. We'll fill up all the waters. Chrome sink, fill all. Okay. Getting heavier. Oh no. We filled up our water bottles and now it's killing us. Okay, what's so heavy that we can drop? Guess we can drop the tarps, can't we? Well, let's put them in, yeah, here. We'll put them in the front. I cannot believe you call this a slow health drain. It's like, you can't be over encumbered by, what was that? 6 kilograms, which is only about 12 pounds, mind you. You can't be over encumbered by 12 pounds for more than about 2 minutes before you just fall over dead. Completely silly. Okay. Don't need the seeds. Actually, let's just put all of the stuff that we maybe probably don't need here. Ladybug. Rag will keep. Water will keep. Screwdriver, bandage. And what can go in here? So, I think just all the food, for starters. We'll definitely be keeping the can opener. And probably even the flashlight. Not entirely sure how to charge that. We already have a wallet full of matches, a matchbook. We don't need 3 match boxes. Don't need a pen. Comic book. We can keep that in case we get bored. Speaking of, we're very tired, we're terrified, and we're uncomfortable. And it is almost midnight. I think that if we slept right now, that we would probably wake up sometime around 7 in the morning. So let's go do that. And more importantly, let's hope we even wake up to begin with. Actually, hold on. There is one thing that I'm curious about. And that is there's a fitness button. Where's the fitness button? Here, exercise. So regularity improves fitness when performed regularly. Muscle strain will be felt. Sure. Squats, push-ups. And we're getting slowly less perturbed. Sit-ups, general fatigue, and burpees. Increases strength and fitness for burpees. Drains endurance a lot. Muscle strain on legs and arms. Improves fitness versus strength. I want to say... I guess you can only do an hour at a time. Let's do 10 minutes of squats and see exactly what that does. And then we can fall asleep. Can we move this? Oh wow, that got dark. Are we dying again? We're dying again. How do we get so heavy? Oh, because it unbagged our bags. Why did it unbag our bags? B is for... Where's our bag? Here. Where? Okay, we're not... A little hurt. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with a little hurt, I think. Every human being is playing Project Zomboid. You keep finding other Zomboid streams when you sign into your account. Well, it's possibly because it's the kind of situation where when you watch a different kind of video for the first time, YouTube is like, oh my goodness, this person's interested in this topic. So let's sleep. Oh, hold on. What happened? What is that? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Well, I suppose we're just getting rained on. And we're somehow unpleasantly hot. How are we sleeping for so long? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we are nice and wet. Let's go inside and try to warm up or dry off. Okay, and let's also check the exercise tab. Okay, regularity is none. Oh, I should have also checked the skills, the fitness and strength skills, to see exactly how much XP that gives us. Oh, buddy. Buddy is terrified of being under a roof. Okay, close that. Close it up. How do people wear costumes that use fur in any way? The last time you tried putting on a Spider-Man costume, it felt like your body was boiling. Well, one, they don't live in Arizona. And two, people have developed custom cooling solutions for fursuits. I'm pretty sure I read an article about that and how the person who invented the particular thing that I'm thinking of was in the army, and the army ended up adopting the invention. So to answer the question is, they wear them with great care. Okay, here's what we do. We're going to pop more stuff in here. But exactly how much more stuff? Most more stuff. But first, do we cook the mac and cheese? We can craft mac and cheese. See what I did there? Macaroni and cheese powder gives us both of those things. We don't need a box of canned food. I guess we just have to open it and cook it. Well, we don't have a cooking pot. We do not have a cooking pot. Mind control technology needs to update. You need to use Dr. Octopus tentacles. Dr. Octagonopus. Okay. Do we cook something? I think we cook a beef patty. We are only a little bit peckish. So snag you. Oven. Turn on. Oven. Always a little bit awkward cooking food. And in the meantime, I wonder how much of this book would be too dark to read. Well, there's no one out there. So how about now? Read. Read slowly. Surely I won't let the burgers burn while I'm reading, right? It's probably going to take a while to cook. Probably. So sad. Probably because I'm soaking wet. Ah, that's right. 12 p.m. 12 p.m. we want to watch TV. Which is 1 hour. You know what? I probably could have checked. Watch this. We are going to simultaneously... Where'd it go? Where's my book? Oh, we took it out. 2 out of... It's not a lot of pages. We can simultaneously read and watch it cook. Dooba-dooba-doo. Good lord, if you're cooking a beef patty for 20 minutes... Woof, I cannot imagine the kind of hockey puck toughness you get out of it. Like, what, at most, even if you're doing low temperature, 7 minutes on a side. Okay. Take. Stop reading, take. There we go. And let's eat a quarter. We're not dying, are we? No, we're not dying. Okay. I think the next order of business is drag these bodies outside so we can watch TV in peace. Would having Deadpool's power be more inconvenient in real life or no? I think it would be quite inconvenient because all it is a healing factor and fourth wall breaking abilities. And I kind of feel like that would be torturous to have. Oh, out of breath. Poor baby. From dragging 2 corpses 10 feet each. All right, there we go. So it is still raining. It is still raining. In the meantime, you'll still feel the pain anyway. Yeah, you still feel the pain. And it's not like you, even if you, let's presume that the healing is so good that you can't be killed. In some ways, a high healing factor is a trap because you can get captured and infinitely tortured. Tarp. Okay, tarp shelter takes a tarp, a stone, a log, a tree branch, and a long stick. And for some reason, a couple of rags. I think maybe our current goal is to try to craft this tarp shelter. Oh. Speaking of which, it's almost time to watch TV. But yeah, when it comes to regeneration, it seems like it would be cool until you realize that other people are smart and they will figure out ways to counter it in ways that are definitely not pleasurable for you. Let's tune into... Was it Life? Pause TV. It was Life and Living, wasn't it? Tune in. Luxury and relaxation. I don't think this is the right channel. Turbo. Havisham Suites. Brennan, GBC, Triple N. 5 hours. 5 hours for what, though? Not National Sports, not Brennan. GBC, maybe? It's probably just the BBC analog, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute, huh? Okay. So, let's stabilize here. Let's keep going until we stabilize. Not looking so bad, so it's not Triple N. Is it WLBN? WBLN? I don't think it's WBLN. Okay, no. Maybe it really is Life and Living. People who bite ice cream scare you. Well, if it's like a scoop or soft serve, yes. Well, you can kind of bite soft serve as long as you're not using... This might be it. As long as you're not using your teeth to do it. You can kind of bite it and you can basically just siphon off the soft serve with your lips. But it's not so effective at scoop ice cream. Okay, let's see. Are we getting any skills from this? It doesn't look like it. Not really, anyway. GBC is... Wait, GBC? I thought we changed. Maybe pause TV. Okay, that's... Oh, I guess... Unhappiness goes down. That's useful, actually. Because we are sad. Okay. But I would like to find whatever that channel is that helps you learn things. Smite alone, you think not? This probably isn't it either. Maybe KPA. Kilopascal TV. No, this isn't looking like it either. True humans cuff their teeth with their mouth and eat it while covering your teeth. Yeah, that's what I was talking about when I was talking about siphoning off with your lips. Maybe it is the GBC? I don't know. I do not know. Okay, well, let's leave that aside for now. Oh, because I haven't been clicking tune in. I am perhaps not the most skilled game player that you've ever seen. Life and Living tune in. I thought it was strange that so many channels said something about the moderators. WLBN? Bzzzt. It's a very Sims noise. SimCity 2000. I guess let's leave it on Life and Living. Because what? The next one is at 6 p.m., right? Well, I guess we'll find out. At any rate, the goal right now is to drop more stuff. I'm not walking against the wall like a drunkard. You're walking against the wall like a drunkard. Okay, what can we drop? I guess we don't need such an extreme amount of water, do we? Although, how TF do you breed fruits? By grafting. I think you would do it... Well, if we're talking about breeding in the sense of actually changing a species, like how do you make an orange have less seeds, then you basically just keep planting trees, and then you only plant, so it's like a generation by generation thing. It takes a long time. So like the first generation, you just have your oranges. And let's say you have like 10 trees. You will take, you'll look at each tree, and whichever tree has the best seeds, or like, you know, the least seeds if you're trying to plant them, you'll take those seeds from the orange and you'll plant your second generation from just those trees. And you'll do the same thing. You'll pick the best tree out of that and then only plant from seeds of that tree. And you'll basically push that as far as you can get until you get to a point where, you know, effectively your oranges have no more seeds to plant. Alternatively, you can graft limbs of a tree onto a different tree. And if the graft takes, then the fruit will come out. It's kind of like a hybrid, you know, like an apple that tastes like a cherry or something. It's not so extreme, but similar. Okay, we don't need the TV right now. What we need to be doing is dropping more things. For example, dropping things in here. Okay. Paperclip. Drop. Water bottle, keep. Yeah, there's nothing I want to drop. Why are we so weak? The weakness is outrageous. Okay, we're just going to go out and look for our tree branch, because we need a tree branch in order to make that tarp tent. I hear a zombie over to the right. Why do I hear a zombie? Bring the crower out, please. If you were a zombie in the trees... Wait, why is there a zombie to the left, too? Oh, how in the actual hell did he get behind me? What? I don't understand what just happened. Plonk. 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 Okay, how screwed are we? We were bitten. We do have, we'll disinfect alcohol wipes. Ouch. And bandage. Okay, so that was, as we call it, some bullshit. So now I think we can finally look for that branch. You know what? I bet the zombie was somewhere behind one of these trees. Polyester Spider-Man. Something tells me I don't want to know. Something tells me that is not something that I want to know. Okay, what are you? A caterpillar. I'll take you. What are you? Thistles. I'll take you. Yeah, however you say it, indeed. Man. Okay, so I need to get better at using audio cues. One way or another. But for now, that way is going to be by finding tree branches. That's a cricket. And that's also a level in foraging. Are you a tree branch? A broken branch? I don't know if that's good enough. Wait, where is it? Broken branch. I guess it's already broken. Can we craft anything with it? Now that your avatar is more cat, are you going to edit the profile pic? You know what? It's a good thing you remind me of that, because I would have forgotten. I would have definitely forgotten. and I should be able to. It shouldn't be too hard, because I think the way I've got things set up in Blender, I might be able to just directly go to it. Basically, I have like the pose set up, and the pose is kind of saved in its own sort of. Imagine Blender is like. Never mind. That's too into the weeds. The point is, as long as I haven't changed any of the geometry and topology, so I haven't like added any arms or legs, the pose should just work, I think. Yes, I am picking up these caterpillars, probably to eat them. How's our temperature? It is actually very hot. What is it, the middle of the summer? But yeah, I should change all the profile pictures. But that whole song and dance was to say it shouldn't be too hard to do, actually. I hope. Ah, more swag. What is this? A centipede. Oh. I am not sure how much I like that road is very close by. This, I think, is just playing courts. Okay. We're looking for a branch, so it's back into the forest. I suppose the broken branch, actually, what is that good for? B is for broken here. Craft. What can we craft with it? We can carve small handles. You'll comment the link to the polyester later. Yeah, I'm interested to see it. It actually kind of reminds me of something. It reminds me of those Tim Burton Nightmare Before Halloween stop motion movies, and those always creep me out. For those of you with a more zoomer bent, if you remember Coraline, it's the same idea. Yeah, I need a meat cleaver. I really need a meat cleaver. Because we should be at least halfway decent at carving, right? Oh, nothing like that. Well, in that case, woof. I don't know what to think. A broken branch nail weapon. Okay, the broken branch is not really going to be helpful for us. Drop. Drop it. Yeah, I think it's... I could tell. I could tell you meant that. Lemongrass. Make some tea out of that. Although, I can't remember ever in my entire life seeing a grass seed. So who knows what the deal with that is. Okay. I think, you know what? Maybe we head over to the other house and do a little bit of damage boosting to try and get that rain barrel a little bit closer to us. Because I would like to have that available. I feel like I have, you'll comment, a batch of 3 polyester. For better or for worse, I'm here for it. Sharp flint flake. Leave it. Because I kind of feel like I've gotten through osmosis the idea that eventually the water and power are going to get shut off. I mean, honestly, there's no human things left around. There's just these guys. So I'm kind of surprised that anything still works. But the rain barrel would be helpful for if that does happen. Dirty bandage. We can clean that bandage. It sometimes happens. Oh, and it's almost time for the... It's not 6 p.m., it's the 4 p.m. Okay, chrome sink, wash. Does bandage count as clothing? Guess we can wash things later. Why didn't Iggy just move? It's too soon for that. It's way too soon for that. But his sacrifice is not in vain. Man, I can't believe you. Mm, mm, too soon. Way too soon. And Avdol as well. Wash. We probably do need to take the bandage off, don't we? Okay. Chrome sink, wash all bandages. Thank you. And now we rebandage. I probably should have put a rag on because I don't know if the rags are reusable. Okay, what is this? Is this a can or something? What is this? A candle. Interesting. Okay, you. Device options. Tune in. Life and living TV. Anything? Nothing. How about KPA TV? Curfew. Stay in your houses. Probably not helpful. How about Turbo? We will not be producing content in the near future. Okay, nothing here. Life and Living had nothing. WBLN. Nothing. Triple N. This is Triple N. With officials channel sign collected key information. Has spread. Oh, direct contact. You mean like I just got bitten? Well, the only way that's easier to spread than direct contact is airborne. So, variable incubation. Okay. Sounds about right. No known cure. We would like to thank Christy McCormick on the ground in Kentucky for this information. Okay, I don't think this is the channel. How about GBC? Chicago, San Diego, and Baltimore. Well, damn. BBC is off. And we don't need the movie channel. But we are sad, so we're going to watch Pause TV. Pause TV is off. The Brennan movie channel. Submarine-bound military thriller Warfront. What if we read a little bit? Which is better, the JJBA OVA or the 2015 anime? Well, I know, so the OVA, I'm pretty sure, was just the third arc, right? With Jotaro. My personal favorite JoJo is Joseph. I think Joseph is the best Joestar. And he's also the only Joestar that I think didn't get either horrifically killed or otherwise, you know, ruined somehow. Okay, what are we doing? We are reading more blacksmithing. Read. Well, actually, I guess this doesn't really make us happier, does it? What can we do to get happy? We can... There's a comic we have. Here we are. Read the comic. I guess we have to finish reading this first. So now we read the comic. Just give us back the submarine, Daniel. No, it's mine. Go away. And apparently that's how the movie ends. Okay, so what in the heck is a good use of our time right now? We are at the breaking point. Why are we at the breaking point? We're very uncomfortable. I guess we should maybe... Oh, it's probably because we're very, very wet. Crunchyroll is the worst streaming service you've ever laid eyes on. I haven't thought about Crunchyroll in years. Weepy. Oh, I think we just need to finish reading this comic book. Make ourselves happy. Or device options. We need TV. We need some kind of entertainment. What about the music video channel? Okay, that one's still on. We should be happier from this. What is this? Terrified, that's fine. For now. Very tired. Oh! Somehow we got very tired a lot faster than I was expecting. Which is maybe part of why we're suffering so badly. But ideally, I mean, it's warm enough outside, but ideally we wouldn't sleep in the rain. I don't know if we have a choice at this point, though. Are we becoming happy from this? Oh yes, unhappiness down. Unhappiness down does not necessarily mean happiness up. Crunchyroll is donating to random streamers to get promotion. Well, I guess the question is, how random is random? Because if you could get, you know, a shout out on, say, an anime themed streamer with, you know, I don't know how many viewers for, you know, a $5 or $10 donation or what have you, it's probably one of the most efficient ways to get your name out and have like a little bit of an ad going on. Crunchyroll is banned in Japan. It makes sense. I remember back in the day, Crunchyroll used to have just, you know, a whole bunch of pirated anime. It wouldn't even be the kind of thing that they would license and have a membership for. It'd just all be straight up pirated. Okay, beef patty, eat a quarter. So it doesn't surprise me at all that it would be banned. Hook, mask, driver. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we can read some of these books. Tarp. How are we so heavy? What are we carrying that's so heavy? Oh, you know what I bet we're carrying? I bet we're carrying at least a decent amount of seeds. Whoops. Can opener, water cup. We can fluid transfer. And pouring to, wow, this is kind of involved. Wow. Pouring from, pouring to. I wonder what the... Oh, it's switch... I see what's happening. I like this menu. This is a fun menu. Okay, but in the meantime, we need to be happier. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh, but the bandages, the band-aids can go in the fanny pack. That's a place where band-aids should go. Okay, let me see. Empty tin can. You can fill that up later. Parsley, seeds. The My Hero Academia creator casually admitted that he's a goner. Yes, I know how I pronounce that word. And yes, I know how you spelled it. But, I mean, hell. In those circles, I feel like it's not something that's seen as shameful. Okay, let's see. We want our comic book. Here we are. Because we're still very sad. Read. Ridiculous. Actually, we're not very sad anymore, are we? We're just ridiculously tired. Let's try device options. And let's check for life and living again. Okay, good friend Tooks Bear. Does Tooks Bear have any survival skills? The friendliest, smiliest, bounciest bear in town. You know why you'll like him the most? Because he'll eat your face off? Oh, $49.99 plus postage and packing. Okay, so that's not it. Maybe it is the Triple N. Judge Matt Haas on Triple N, the voice of reason. Triple N just seems like talk radio. I feel like there isn't any information here. Okay, so Triple N is definitely just talk radio. You're watching GBC. Stirring fanfare. This isn't looking good. Continued confusion reigns in Kentucky as some survivors are seemingly released by the military. Did you watch Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy? I watched the first one, and I think I also watched the second one. Yeah, I did watch the second one. That was with the blue guy. No, it was with the planet. I didn't see a third one. I definitely did not see a third one. It causes panic, yada yada. Okay, I don't think that's what we want. Where is the Teach Me channel? Kentucky Public Access TV. It must be the teaching channel, right? Will not be producing new content, so instead you're doing reruns. Already broadcast material and stay safe. Yeah, reruns of perhaps survival things. No, this isn't looking like it. Okay, well, we'll just leave that for now. And also, it looks like it stopped raining. So we are terrified, ridiculously tired, and moist. You never want to be moist. Anybody around? It's only 8 p.m. But we are so tired, I think we might sleep. It might be... Did I hear footsteps? It might be a little bit spicy to do exercise, so instead I think we just read. So we'll rest. Oh, it's raining again. Unfortunate. Are we just going to have to sleep in the rain? We might just have to sleep in the rain. It's either that or go back to the school. It's not that far away. Actually, yeah, it is not that far away. So we'll dump some stuff here and we'll head back to the school. And sleep tonight. Why is the US confused that they aren't recruiting as many soldiers as they did more than 70 years ago? I don't know. I've heard that recruiting has been rather up and down in recent years. You know, depending on what's going on and what kind of a vibe the army is trying to present. Come today. Well, we'll see. We'll drop some more stuff because we're still quite heavy. What will we drop here? Caterpillar? Centipede? Both books. No, not this book. B is for blacksmithing. But we will drop berries, candle, cricket, empty cup, empty tin can. The water bottle should be enough to last us. Lemongrass seeds, actual lemongrass, this book, parsley, and poison shrooms. We're still really heavy. How are we so heavy? I don't understand it. Toss the caffeine pills. Yeah, this is light enough. This is light enough. Why do people goon to VTuber avatars? You keep seeing clips of people donating and asking them on a date, and you just feel bad for them. Like I said before, it's the parasocial aspect of things. And also there's the whole, 2D over 3D superiority situation that some people have. Don't ask me about that because I don't think I'll be able to help you with that one. Rags. We can put the rags in. We can put the sutures in. I don't think we'll need it. Can we remove the bandage yet? No. Rebandage. Okay, eat a quarter beef patty. Quarter pat. Because we are only peckish. What else can go in? Comic book? No, we can read the comic book if we get sad again. Screwdriver? Alcohol wipes? What is so heavy that we're carrying? I just don't understand it. I suppose we're not ridiculously heavy now. Okay. We will not turn on the microwave. Chrome sink. Drink. And chrome sink. I'm wondering, has the water been turned off? Because I say drink, and it doesn't say unlimited anymore. It says 14 out of 20. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. What else can we drop? You know what? I feel like we can drop the hatchet. Yeah, I feel like we should drop the hatchet. We need to be very, very lightweight because I think if we can bring back the saws, we're going to bring back the saws. Which will hopefully help us get a little bit of firewood. And of course, the firewood will hopefully help us get a little bit of boiled water. Patty, that's fine. Blacksmithing. Yeah. Yeah, let's go hard in dropping as much as we can. Can opener. And the potatoes too. You know what? The potatoes too. And we're already sad again. Why are we getting so sad? Is it because we're moist? Is it because we're tired? It's probably because we're tired. Okay, so it's not going to be KPA. I guess let's try the GBC next time we come around. Okay, back to the school to get a quick 40 winks in. And also to pick up some tools. Here's somebody. Whoa, where did you come from? I don't understand that. Okay. Let's try to lose him over this fence. Unless we already have. No, we'll go to the school. Oof, minor pain. From what, though? Just swinging once? Yeah. I think we should be in good shape to head to the school. Yep, strength and fitness. Fitness is not actually great. Oh yeah, here we go. We're closer than I thought we were. So let's just hop this. If we can. Okay. I'm okay with this. I need to figure out how to increase strength and fitness passively. An inventory encumbrance limit reduces muscle strain. Oh. We'll go around the other door. I would like to not have them bust down that fence. Okay. Looking clear. And looking clear. See if there's anything nice on the ground here. Probably not. So let's just go. Okie doke. Oh, you know what? I bet there's some nice stuff in all of these storage rooms. Oh no, this is just sports equipment. I forgot. One of these is a proper storage room though. Maybe this one. No? Does it have a light switch somewhere? There it is. Okay, that is a lot of propane. Like a lot of propane. Okay, we can also think about transferring this rifle over. Yeah, we want a hacksaw. We want the whetstone. We want the wood saw. Probably also want the sleeping pills and the... Yeah, just food. Read the magazine. Water tin can is fine. Probably. And you, how much water is in the fancy sink? 20 liters. Okay. So it seems, if I'm understanding this correctly, it does seem like the water has been cut off. But there's still quite a bit in each source. Okay, yeah, this is all food storage. Okay. Not too heavy. Propane lantern, hurricane. Okay, rifle weighs 4.5. Let's put it inside the backpack. And we're also going to want the ammo. Don't need that. Hurricane lantern. And maybe propane lantern bottle. Yeah, we are barely over encumbered here. This is a good choice. This was quite a good choice. And I think we leave the garbage can. Fleshing tool. I think we're going to want this eventually. And we're not so over encumbered. What else have we got here? A lock. Used to lock containers. I feel like this is only for PvP. So let's leave that aside. And instead, rest in the bed. And then sleep in the bed. Like, oh my goodness. So, 10 p.m. sleeps until... No, that's 8 p.m. No, 10 p.m. 10 p.m. sleeps until when? How are we getting more moist? We should be drying. Is it because we're just hot? Queasy, not feel... Ooh, that's not good. Oh, dirty bandage. Dirty bandage. Let's clean the bandage. That's not great. Sit on ground, no. Give me the hanging fountain. There we are. Wash. Bandages. Okay, and rebandage. Okay, how are we getting so drenched? Is it because we're hot and we're sweating? That feels like it is hot and we are sweating. Okay. What can we take off? We need to take off some clothing. Some clothing like... Probably the varsity jacket will do. It's not even particularly good. Oh, and we can wring them out. Okay. Let's try that. It'll take a minute, though. Are we sad again? We're sad. We're sad boys. Okay, drenched. Inspect? No. No, let's just take the... I didn't put the jacket back on, did I? V is for varsity? Yeah, let's keep it for now, but we'll maybe drop it later. Catcher's vest. Insulation. Insulation's pretty good, so wring out. And probably unwear as well. It's going to be heavier, though, when we're not wearing it, unfortunately. Ah, but we can put it in the backpack. Okay. Varsity jacket in the backpack. Catcher's vest. That might be too heavy for the backpack. Let's try it. Can't. Too heavy. By how much? Enough. But we'll still keep it because it's that good. Health. Slight damage. Why is health complaining right now? Right click. Oh, remove. Can I remove the bandage? Oh, come on now. Why is the health wiggling back and forth like that? I won't pretend to understand. Okay, we need food. Queasy. Why are we queasy? Food. Food. If I was food, I would be that hamburger patty. Did I finish the hamburger patty? I don't think I did. Here we are. Eat it. Why are you wiggling? Is it because we're so hot? It must be. Oh, you know what? I bet that's a fever. It must be a fever. Okay, so I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. We'll just continue to wring out these clothes and hopefully it'll cool us down some. Anything else wet? T-shirt is soaked. Wring out. We'll do that next. My kingdom for some Tylenol. And the jeans are wet too. Ooh, actually didn't mean to move this. Okay, so this, I think... Look at how manly Mackenzie is. A man's man. Okay. Weepy. Verge of tears. Probably because we're wet. Because we're so sweaty. Yeah, we need to head back now. And hope we can make it. Okay. Just going to go back exactly the same way we came. There's maybe one guy in between. Maybe. Yeah. Just head straight down. Temperature. Still hot, huh? Yeah, we must have a fever. Not entirely sure what to do about that. Okay, can we hop the fence still? Not that time. And not that time. Okay. Heading back. Actually, what if we just rest? On the bench. Probably because we're carrying too much stuff. Because all these things that we took off should probably be inside containers to make them a little bit less heavy. Yeah, the catcher's vest is... I don't think we can afford to drop it, but I also think it's very heavy. Okay, small backpack. This is full, basically. Throbbing pain. Probably from the muscle strain, right? Okay. What else to drop? Do we drop the catcher's vest and maybe come back for it later? Yeah, I think that would solve almost all of our problems. Or, what if we just wear it? Because if we're hot because it's... If we're hot on account of the fever, then it doesn't really matter if we wear these things. And this brings us just under carry weight. Okay, so we'll just pop a squat real quick. And get some of this muscle strain out. Hopefully. Yeah, strength is still about 1500. Fitness is still 307. Fitness I bet you get from sprinting. And I don't sprint much. So I should start doing that more. Yep. Looking good. Wow, how does an ID card weigh 1/10 of a kilogram? Can you imagine 10 ID cards weighing a kilogram? It seems kind of silly. And the alcohol wipes, I suppose, can also go in the fanny pack. And a bandage, too. Yeah, health, I get it. Minor muscle strain. You know what? Speed up. Speed up time. Extra speed up time. Yeah, minor pain. I feel like muscle strain didn't take so long to go away the last time we had it. Well, we can just chill for like an hour, right? Yeah, there we go. They were still big sad. I wonder, did we catch a cold from sleeping outside? We might have caught a cold from sleeping outside. There we go. Okay, and it's just a little bit of minor muscle pain. Probably worth it. Worth the trouble. I'm wondering if it's a mistake to head back out of the school right now. I think it might be a mistake. I'm pretty sure it's a mistake. Let's dump off a bunch of this stuff, like the rifle, for example, and then head back. Keep an eye out for this freaking invisible dude, who I'm sure is somewhere around here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because there's... What? Because there's enough reading material in the school. Oh, but there's a TV here. Is the TV still on? There's reading material in the school. The TV is still on. Oh, it's 12. This is boredom. Well, sultry music, so this is not the right one. We are looking for how do we learn things. Is it triple N? I thought we already tried triple N, but you never know. They might have survival information. Nope, that's not it. WLBN. Your news station. Lost touch with the team on the ground. Okay, exclusion zone. I don't think... What is the channel where we learn things? Is it really Life and Living? Where in the pizza world are we today? I don't think it's Life and Learning. Hello there, old boy. Pip, pip. English with the old English Renaissance pizza. Oh, this could be cooking. Is this cooking? Is cooking even a skill? Cooking is a skill. Ah, so 22.5. Y'all are watching Woodcraft. Okay. Okay, this is what we're talking about. Woodcraft. Wood, masonry. Ladies love stairs. Yeah, give that lady a stare. Lady loves stairs. Aha, carpentry did go up. C is for carpentry. Not very much. Well, 25%, 25 XP for free. I'll take it. Okay, what are we? We're wet. Is there anything that we can be... Okay, so it is Life and Living TV. That's what I thought. I guess I just messed up and didn't change channel the first time I looked at it. Okay, 5 planks, 4 nails, etc. Still feeling queasy. And what else can we wring out? What are we wearing that's wet? I don't know how you wring out a hockey helmet, but we'll try. Yeah, being soaked is certainly not going to help, right? Okay, so it was a 1 hour show. Longest ring out in the West. Okay, what else do we have? Soaked also, wring out wet clothes. Ringity ring ring ring. Banana phone. Okay, still wet. We're not soaked, but we're still wet. And these are getting bloody. It's only noon. We're hopeless. Oh, you know what we were going to do? We were going to go over here. We were going to drop things in the drawer. In particular, wood saw, whetstone, oh, you're full. Next drawer. Whetstone propane rifle. Rifle. And the hurricane lantern, hacksaw fleshing tool. And the ammo. Actually, we're so sad. We don't need to read books. We can watch TV. I should have thought of this. Okay. And hopefully becoming much, much lighter in the process. All right. Toss in there. This is fine. Alcohol wipes can go in the fanny pack. Yeah. Okay. TV time. Maybe pause TV. But the real question. Can I watch TV from right here? Temperature still... Is it hot outside or is it hot inside too? I guess kind of both. Okay, now we're only miserable again. Only miserable. Boredom, stress. We're looking for happiness, aren't we? Ideally. Happiness or unhappiness? Let's see. How about from here? Can we watch TV? I'm not sure. Is it just is it a room thing or is it a distance from the TV thing? I think it must be a room thing. Okay, food. Yeah, might as well eat some thistles while we've got it. A quarter... Is it a quarter thistle or 1/4 of all the thistles? I don't know. It looks like it was 1/4 of one thistle. We're only peckish. Okay, new channel. Unless? No. Okay, nothing here. What have we got? Turbo, maybe? Turbo is probably the HBO equivalent, I'd imagine. NSTV, Serious Sport. On the advice of FCC and the CDC, NSTV will be broadcasting previously recorded content until further notice. Well, I suppose that's fine. Dirty bandage. Bandage. Another bandage. Okay, is this even making us less unhappy? It is sports, I suppose. It is making us less unhappy. Okay, thirsty. At the breaking point, huh? I think it's because we're sick. I'm pretty sure we've got, yeah, between the queasy and always being unpleasantly hot, I think we're running a fever from sleeping outside in the rain. Okay, so we're less unhappy. Slowly. And back to life and living. So that can turn on whenever it turns on. Okay. We still have power. That's good. But I think we should probably still be eating from the fridge and the freezer first. Okay, salami and bologna don't need to be cooked. The ham probably needs to be cooked. And how much water do we have? We have 15 liters. Okay. And what's our carry weight? 8 out of 12. Do we dare? I think I would like to drag that water barrel a little bit closer. Just a little bit. Is it still raining? I don't think it is. Okay. Maybe get a little bit of fitness. Fitness. 307. And a little bit of a sprint. 308. Yep, I mean, that's it. That's the way you do it, I suppose. Okay, what do we know about this beach chair? If we sleep in the beach chair, it's poor comfort. Don't need a doghouse. This door is suspiciously open. No room's big enough to tempt me. Okay, what's your deal? Metal drum. We grab the metal drum. I wonder if it's full because it's been raining. Okay. And we just need to make distance before we start dying because this is very heavy. M is for metal drum. It's right there. Come on. Do we put it out front or out back? Getting thirsty, huh? Me too. I think out front. And drop this. Install furniture. Okay, now, if you are just being furniture, can I not use you? I heard a noise. Oh, over there. Well, I think we need to unfurniturize this metal drum. Metal drum is for here, and it's for dropping. Okay, and now can we gardening dig furrow? Tarp. Let's see what kind of recipes we have with the tarp. Because didn't the tarp let us use... I'm pretty sure it let us use a barrel to make a rain barrel. Drawer, category. This is the other drawer. This drawer. Craft. What can we craft with a tarp? A poncho, don't need it. A tarp frame pack, that requires much more tailoring than we have. Tent, cut tarp. What can a tarp piece be used for? Well, I guess there's enough tarps that we can... I should have taken the medical shears, because we've seen those before. I wonder what... How can this not fill up? Okay, at any rate. Let's see if we have anything on the life and learning. Apparently not. Okay. We're hungry, we're queasy, we're terrified, minor pain, thirsty. Now that the water's been turned off, we are on something of a timer when it comes to staying hydrated. Research. What can we research from a tin can? Tin can goes... No, switch. And pour to plastic bottle. Unless... Oh, they're both empty. I see. So instead, let's just drink. So 15 liters to... Not bad. Not much of a reduction. Okay, but what was that thing we could use the tin can to do? Research craft. What are we making? Tin can telephones or something? All right, come on. You can do it, bud. I don't even know what we're researching. Can craft recipe. Learned can reinforce weapon? Huh. Okay, at any rate. Let's not forget to clean the bandages. Oh, I just realized I left the oven on this whole time. Whoops. That's definitely going to be a whoops from me. Fresh frozen ham. It's a lot of calories. Bologna salami. Let's toss the ham inside the fridge so it can start thawing. It might take a while. Well, maybe not as long as I thought. Okay, yeah, bzz, bzz. And what can we do in the meantime? Bandage, crowbar, thistle. Well, I suppose eating the hot dog buns is not the worst thing in the world. So let's eat one. Okay, a little bit sad. But do we have the music video channel to cheer us up? No. How about pause TV? Nope. Turbo, perhaps? Nothing. Did we just catch the tail end of the very last broadcast? No, not quite. Not quite. I guess we could exercise some while we're doing this, right? Squats, fitness, performed regularly. We are getting drowsy. All right, we'll squat. Squat, squat, squat. Yeah, just 10 minutes, right? I think while we're squatting, we can't watch TV. The more you know, I suppose. Okay, thirsty again, huh? I think we're gonna have to be a little bit careful here then. Is there anything in here that we can use to catch rainwater? Box of screws, welding rods, no. Wood. No, nothing here. Back to life and living. And I suppose some more squats, question mark? Is it the regularity thing that we're looking for here? Not sure. There we go. Let's see if that's actually increasing our fitness. A little bit, yeah. So let's see. Fitness is trapping. Increases melee attack speed and success chance of climbing. That's good. But I also really want carry weight. And reduces muscle strain. But I think fitness is probably the best thing to do first. Queasy, drowsy, miserable. Okay. Back to the brain rot TV. Hopefully we can be a little bit less miserable. No, I would have expected unhappiness to go down by now. Yeah, for whatever reason, I feel like the Brennan movie channel just doesn't do it for me. Here we go. Cartoons. You never go wrong with cartoons. And I think, yeah, our fever is broken. Okay, that's very good. Oh, and also, this stopped. Okay, but we're still a little bit sad. Turbo. Dirty bandage. And bandage. Watch the television. Terrified. Breaking point still? Weepy? I feel like we should be getting happiness from watching this. Hargrave is a Fruit Loop. He's a liability. He's a proven asset. Yeah, for whatever reason, this isn't helping at all. I think just cartoons and music videos. There we go. There we go. So the more you know. I would have expected movies to help as well. Okay, so we're no longer completely, absolutely unhappy. We're still probably quite unhappy, but we're not dying. We're getting tired, breaking point, thirsty. Device. Back to cartoons. Nothing. Okay, so that's not what I meant to do. First thing we can do is put on some of these clothes again. And even some of the clothes in the... Hey, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Where's the backpack? Where'd my backpack go? Is it in here? Where'd my backpack go? That's kind of important. Hey, not this one. Not this one. Where's the backpack? We didn't drop it when we picked up this barrel, did we? Surely not. That guy's still there. This could be a problem. That backpack was kind of clutch. And so it would be a shame to lose it. Is it on the ground over here? Not looking hopeful. It's definitely not looking hopeful. Where in the heck did the backpack go? Oh, we're just, for some reason, not wearing it? I mean, okay. Okay, so what is our health complaining about now? I guess nothing. Okay, can we wear anything else? Plastic bottle, fanny pack. We can wear the fanny pack. Yeah, this is okay for now. Okay, see if we can find anything nice in here. Oh, you know what? I wonder... animal welfare. We're not going to be doing any kind of husbandry anytime soon. Jeez. Oh, hello. A walkie-talkie. Could be useful. A couple magazines, maybe. One TV remote. Probably didn't need both. Prescription reflective sunglasses. You know, I wonder, if you choose short-sighted or poor eyesight as one of your attributes, do the prescription sunglasses help? I feel like they should. Okay, how much food do we have in here? TV dinner, nothing in the fridge. And a steak. How about the sink? The sink has 20 liters. Salt, pepper, cereal. A baking pan. I don't know how useful that will be. But at least for now, let's drink from the sink. And you know what? Fish fillet, cooked and rotten. You can go on the ground. Whisk, baking pan, corkscrew. Probably don't need it. Canned peas, dead mouse. A meat cleaver, finally. Finally, we can do some whittling. Take that. Take the kitchen knife. Cheese grater, we're not going to have any cheese anytime soon. Come on now. Okay, finding that cleaver was really good though. What we can do is we'll take the stuff from the freezer and we'll bring that back to the other place. Okay. You go back. That looks like a workroom. That could be good for us. That could be very good. Okay, toothbrush. Probably another way to find a shiv. Toilet paper. Shower cap. Painkillers. Could be useful. How about the cabinet? Tweezers. Take that. What else? More painkillers. And don't need the rest. Mirror, though. I wonder. Okay, and in the meantime, let's put a bunch of this stuff in the backpack. Mirror. Mirror, mirror, no longer on the wall. Who's the juiciest steak-filled backpack of them all? Okay, magazines can go in the backpack. CD player can go in the backpack. Okay. Dryer lint. Probably good for starting a fire. Okay, we're out of here. Not out of here. Second floor. Not second floor. First floor foyer. Bolt cutters. Okay. Okay, we'll grab this. First off, let's put things directly into the backpack. Paperback is nice. Magazine, brash. CDs. We do need headphones. Bolt cutter. We're not going to be messing around with vehicle parts for more rifle. And this, aha, is a 700, which is 5.56 by 45. But only 3 rounds. Only 3 rounds. So I think we leave it. No. We'll take the ammo. Leave the gun. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Toothpaste, nothing. Just junk. Antidepressants. Maybe we need that. Maybe we need that right now. Okay, what have we got? Literature, clothing, literature. Key we probably don't need. Another CD player. Long sleeve t-shirt. Probably don't need this. And we can just craft a bunch of rags. All right, what else have we got? Rubber band, literature, matchbook. Take the matches. Cordless phone. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Administration for Managers by H. Jonah Hamilton. I saw that from the corner of my eye. I thought it said John F. Hamilton. Okay, how heavy are we? Quite. That's going to be a quite. Alarm clock may be useful. I think worth the wait. That's W-E-I-G-H-T, not W-A-I-T. More knee pads. Okay, I think this place is worth coming back, if only for the sheets. But there was also that... There was also that work bench, that workroom. Let's go by the workroom, Bible readings, Sermon on the Mount. Go by the workroom and see if there's anything nice in there. We're not going to take it this time, but we can come back, and that, in the corner, that looks like a cistern. And propane, possibly? Maybe. Got a workbench. Got, what is this? Glass bottles, don't need them. Unless... Ooh, only 1 liter for one. Not worth it, I don't think. Is that a mill? Or a 3D printer or something? Napkins, pants, garbage bag, don't need it. Teddy bear, a bunch of literature, interesting. A bunch of literature and dice. So this is somebody's man cave. Okay, what else do we have? Screwdriver. I think we have one. Ear Pro. Not bad to have. Electrical and mechanical. Well, I don't think we can carry the books. Welding rods, bellows. Don't need either of those. Wood saw, nails, maybe. Plank, well, we can come back later. Yeah, these are light enough. I think we're okay to bring these. We'll put them in the bookshelf. But we're also getting strained. Let's keep an eye on the health bar. Okay, drop a bunch of this stuff off, and then we try... Do we sleep outside again? Or do we try to go to the school? I think the school might be a little bit too far away. Just a little bit too far. But then at the same time, can we afford not to go to the school? It's a tricky puzzler. It's definitely a questionable decision. I think we try to sleep outside. But first, let's dump a bunch of junk and cook some food. Let's not forget about that. Yeah, nervous, alarmed. Okay. We need probably the oven on. And in the oven, we can put something juicy. I guess a steak. Okay, fridge we put in... Where's our food? Yeah, I really got to go by category. What was that? Why did that disappear? TV dinner needs a freezer. Freezer. You go in. And it was just those 2 pieces of food, wasn't it? Pretty sure. May you name an average Rick and Morty plot episode? Well, I suppose you could. Nothing's stopping you. Least of all me. Of course, that's partially because I don't actually remember any of the names of those episodes. Okay, so we are hungry, we're weepy, we're a little hurt, we're still sick, terrified, very tired. Why did that go away? Breaking point, uncomfortable. Out of breath. Why are we so out of breath? Probably because we're carrying a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. We'll toss some of this stuff in. And hopefully stop dying. Kitchen knife. No. The second one. Here we are. Kitchen knife, meat cleaver, that kind of stuff. And I think the CD player is going to help us be happy. At least that's what I hope. Okay, a bunch of the literature can go into. And I'm sure the steak is finished cooking by now. The long dark has trained me to press escape to get out of menu. Okay, take the steak and eat maybe a quarter of it. Quarter steak. See how much hunger that brings down. Okay, still peckish. Let's do another quarter. And the tools, I suppose, we can pop in the garage. Okay. Now, isn't there supposed to be life and living at midnight? Close that door. Sleeping pills, funnel, bolt cutters. Yeah, here. Bolt cutters. Oops. Do I hear a noise somewhere to the left? It might just be the television. I hope it's just the television. Ear protectors. Walkie-talkie. What else? Toothbrush. Okay, what is this? What is this? Is this something we can learn? Vegetables, meat, your favorite snack? We should be learning from this. I feel like we should be learning from this. Oh, the first machine of its kind. What is this, an ad? This feels like an ad. Okay, so research Shiv again. Weepy, ridiculously tired, huh? And out of breath. So out of breath. Dirty bandage. Toothbrush Shiv, I knew it. Clean the bandages. Do you have banned words for chatting? I didn't add any personally. However, that doesn't mean the bot didn't add any. The one that, I guess, monitors chat. So, to answer your question, it's entirely possible that there's some things that are banned. For example, I'm sure that something is used to figure out whether those clankers actually do anything. Or to figure out who's a clanker on their first message. But I wouldn't know what they are. There's probably a way to find out. But that's more skill than I have. Okay, midnight, out of breath. I think we just have to hop outside, hope for the best. You must edit the plot words. That could be it. Okay. Where is our... Now, here's the question. Who sees our sleeping bag? Should be somewhere around here, right? Maybe even farther. Okay, this is too far. We need to find the circle of rocks. There was an episode where Morty was in an alien gas station. Oh, but I know exactly the one you're talking about. He's like, come on, Rick, why can't I have something for me this time? Like, ah, Morty, you're going to regret that. You're going to regret that, Morty. I think it was funny. I mean, a lot of those earlier ones were quite funny. I don't think I saw the last 2 seasons. Okay, we are definitely tired enough to sleep on the ground. Ah, here's our sleeping bags. Let's start by resting on it. Okay, so as a... Presumably, what was it? Someone Harmon, like Matt Harmon or something? I think he was writing them. Okay, so we're looking for these kind of 2 bumps here. All right. It's nap time. Hopefully we don't... No, not on ground. Sleeping bag. Sleep. And yes. We just have to hope we don't wake up dead. Uh-oh. Dirty bandage. Health going down. Minor muscle strain. Wake up. Wake up, you bastard. Ooh, I don't like that noise. Wake up, it's noon already. Okay, was that really all just from the dirty bandage? I wonder. When is this bite gonna heal? Or is it just gonna be the death of me? Oh, you know what? Speaking of, because someone mentioned a way to solve this problem. Why don't we just pick this up? Not building, not crafting, furnituring. Pick up the green sleeping bag. And we'll just bring it over to the house so that we can actually find it. G is for green sleeping bag. Where's the green sleeping bag? Here. Cheap sleeping bag. Okay, maybe out near the... No, not near the front. Right about maybe here. And... I guess drop? No, not drop. Grab, and I suppose install furniture is what we're looking for. Is $60 for a game justified? That really is the question, isn't it? And the answer is maybe. It depends on how much satisfaction you obtain from it, I suppose. Okay, with 3 corpses to move. Let's get them a little bit farther from the sleeping bag. Whoops. Grab. Yep. This is how you get strong, Mackenzie. Oof, out of breath. Actually, hold on. Are we getting fitness from this? 401? No, are we getting strength? 1686, 1686. 1686. Okay, no strength from this. And 401, no fitness either. Kind of unfortunate. Okay, why are we suffering so badly? Moderate damage. That would do it. Let's grab these corpses, bring them a little bit farther. Excessive exertion. Let's leave that guy there for now and pop a squat. Although I wonder, can we play on the slide? I guess not. Okay, so while we are resting our out of breathness, what do we need? We need thirst. We're thirsty. We're thirsty. Let's... Yes, we're thirsty. Okay, that's fine for now. Fast forward. It doesn't feel much faster, but I suppose the time was slow enough already. And we're getting hungry. Okay, once we're hungry, we can finish the rest of that steak. And actually, instead of resting here, we really should have been watching TV, huh? Pause TV. I am Dr. Oids. Welcome to my robot laboratory. Live robots no one thought could love. Is this just not our thing? Are we not getting unhappy from this? Or anti-unhappy? I guess we are a little bit. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's more like it. We just need to be sitting right in front of the TV. Yeah, look at me. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. That one I thought was pretty funny. You just aim and swing. Can't get one stroke off of his golf game. Okay, so that's that. We're only sad. Hop outside. Still good. And grab your boy. Wait, why is there music? Why is there music? Well, come back. No. Here. I don't like it when there's music. Why is there music right now? Might get every bone in his body pulled out? He's lucky if that's all there is. There are probably billions of dollars riding on GTA 6. And it coming out without being spoiled. Okay, music video. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Look at it. Look at it. Watch it. Watch the music video. And become happy. Still just peckish. Okay. Was it 1600? Let's try for life and living again. Okay, what was that? Whoa. That model spazzed out like I do. Okay, what are we still carrying that's so heavy? And the hot dog's rotted. Unfortunate. Drop. Oof. Sprinting isn't what it used to be. Okay, so that's not on. We need to solve this thirst situation. Thirsty, out of breath, no fatigue. We skip leg day. Whoa, water's almost down here. Almost empty, actually. Okay. Well. Has the cat ever rolled on its belly near you? Yes. Yeah, I do enjoy when a cat does a cuddle roll. Enjoy it quite a bit. Okay, we can only carry 9 kilos. This is not great. What are we carrying right now that's so heavy? Probably all this stuff, huh? Okay. Where are we going to put this? Let's just... We can figure it out later. For now, let's just dump everything over here. Just dump all the CDs, all the CD players, mirror, everything. Yeah, because I think we're just so sad that just terrible things are happening. In fact, I suppose we're not unhappy right now, we're just freaking out. Eat the food. We should be full after this. Half of an entire steak. Yeah, there we go. I think that's a good thing. I think the green means good, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. Okay. Wish 3D animation was as simple as posing your model and making new frames. Wouldn't that be more ethical? Do you mean economical? I'm not entirely sure. But it is as, I mean, it can be as simple as posing the model and making new frames. I guess the issue is that's a very tedious way to do it. Very tedious. Oh yes, the electrical. These books need to go inside. Okay, alarm clock. That can... I think we keep the alarm clock. Can we use this? Yeah, we can set an alarm. Okay. Well, that is good to know. No alarm, but okay. Okay, what do we need here? We need to go back and wash these, get more water, broadly speaking. But I think then we head back to the school because we need to heal up, and sleeping outside has not been working out for us very well. Yeah, still, okay, so we went from queasy to now we're properly sick. So I think we do need to go to the school. Okay. Still over encumbered, huh? Probably most of it is what we're wearing. All right. Well, that's fine for now, probably. I think we head back to the water cistern, and we should have a couple of things to fill up. We'll fill those up to stay thirsted. And one of these days, I'm going to grab a bunch of this clothing and do some tailoring with it. One of these days. Let's be prepared. Just a little bit prepared. Oh, how are we... What's hurting us? I just saw we took damage. Interesting. Okay, we just lost panic. Ah, a bucket. The bucket could be very nice. Okay, show me your information. Nestle is the most evil company ever. You'll say it again. Well, I feel like I've heard that before. I don't know exactly why they're evil, except for maybe they just did the whole James Bond Quantum of Solace thing. But I don't know for sure. Okay, not this. This. Bucket. Bucket? That's just another metal drum. Can we not pick up the bucket here? Is it a phantom bucket? I'm so confused. Pick up, place, rotate, disassemble, repair? No? No, not gardening. Is it... I don't know, is it just a trap? Is it not real? Oops, not place. Here. Okay, the metal drum, let's not mess around with that. Let's not mess around. Okay, we're sad again. Sad, sick, and injured. And also uncomfortable. We're not getting another fever, are we? We're getting a little bit of a fever. They went to a different company, told the mothers that there's a brand new product. Ah, okay. And then I think it like ended up causing miscarriages or something. There was another similar thing somewhere in South America where a pharmaceutical company, it might have been, I don't want to say it's anything for sure, but it's one of the big pharmaceutical companies. They basically had a huge advertising push to get all these pregnant mothers on this particular drug for, I don't know, for like nausea or something. I don't remember the details. But it ended up effectively like causing a huge amount of miscarriages and I think malformed births, like birth defects. And they were like, oh, our bad, lol. Yeah, I want these magazines. I want a CD player. And I think I want a couple of CDs just to listen to. You've not forgot about Polyester Spider-Man. Good. Very good. Okay, but with this, yeah, I think let's try to head back to the school before we really start getting... Yeah, we have a can opener, right? Or did we drop it? It's kind of important to have that in case we dropped it. Can opener. C is for can opener. Can opener. All right, take that. Put a bunch of junk inside the backpack. CD player. Philosophical quotes. Confucius. The bandage we can fix up later. You saw someone get mad that the new Punisher isn't constantly angry and battle-hungry warrior every second of the day. I mean, so that sounds more like an edgy 90s Punisher. And I'd imagine if people really fell in love with the Punisher back then, maybe they are a little bit disappointed if they decided to change the vibe. Okay, alarm clock. I feel like we don't need an alarm clock here, so that can go inside. Matchbook, bandages, thistles, stale thistles. I didn't know thistles could go stale. Although we can still eat them, but we won't. Okay. Yeah. We'll head to the school. I don't know exactly how much the Punisher has changed throughout the comics, but it would make sense if at one point he was, you know, extremely hyper aggro, angry all the time kind of guy. And it kind of, well, it kind of goes with the vibe, if you ask me. It seems like a good fit. But I can also very easily imagine, especially because hasn't the Punisher been in a couple of Marvel TV shows? If you have enough screen time in a TV show, fans are going to want to expect some kind of emotional growth. Oh, they hate him experiencing joy. Interesting. Interesting. Perhaps there is some unhealthy aspect of their enjoyment of that character then. Either that or they view characters as really just severe damage, ouch. As vessels for themes. And if they're just vessels for themes, and Frank Castle's theme is to suffer, then it does make a little bit of sense that you'd be angry at that getting changed. Of course, it's a much more instrumental view of characters in comics. And there should be at least a handful of water fountains, etc. here. You clicked too early. Rip. Ripperoonie. Okay, fancy hanging sink. Yeah, drink. And wash all bandages. Ooh, 4 liters of water to wash a bandage. That's rough. Maybe that's what maybe that's what took all of the water from the sink in the house. Okay, surely there's sinks over here, right? Or maybe we can take water out of a toilet. Yeah. So 20 liters, yeah. We'll wash the bandages in toilet water. Because we're like that. YouTube said you couldn't use Mr. Meeseeks as your display name. They are very evil. Now, is YouTube evil or is Mr. Meeseeks evil? Mr. Meeseeks did get a little bit unhinged at the end there. You're going to have to agree with that. Okay, so we should have plenty of water, plenty of food. Oh, there's another sink and there's another toilet here. That's quite good. We should have plenty of stuff to wait out whatever sickness we have. Yeah, tons of canned food. Okay. But let's just take a rest and see if we can heal some of this very severe damage. Yeah, just pop a quick squat and rest. And see if we can... Ooh, the health is going down, not up. I don't like that. I don't like that, and I'm not entirely sure what the solution is. Perhaps it's because we're sick. Well, at any rate, let's read some books and try to get a little bit happier. Just a bit happier. All right, come on, Weepy 2. I guess still Weepy, huh? Why do anime creators make their characters wear like two things and the weirdest disgusting jokes? And it turns out it's a 12-year-old. I don't know. Japan does weird stuff. I don't question it. I do not question it. All right, come on. We need the health to go up, not down, please. Pretty please. The health continues to go down. Not great. Okay. I wonder, let's remove the bandage. What if we do... Oh, it's fixed. Okay, so that's good. So, agitated, racing heart, confused thoughts. Okay, so we're not miserable anymore. We're just sick still. Let's read another book. I should have brought a skill book here. I didn't think about it. What else do we have to read? How does the carry weight keep going down? The carry weight is supposed to go up, not down. Matchbook? I guess we'll do the CD player. And maybe that will help. Okay, I guess media. Drag a CD here, or drag a CD. So we'll do some music. Actually, we're not unhappy anymore. We're just sick. Sick and drowsy. Let's take a nap. And hope we don't wake up dead. Why does Netflix cancel their biggest show for a big mouth furry prawn spinoff? I don't... Well, first off, what is their biggest show? I don't actually know what it is. And second off, I haven't heard anything about this. Can you tell that I live under a rock? Let's hope we don't wake up dead. The health is going down. Why does the health keep going down? Okay, we're very encumbered. What if we... Why are we continuing to take damage? Very overloaded, uncomfortable. Well, you know what? Where's our clothing? We're going to drop some of this heavier stuff. Drop you. Drop you. Maybe because all this stuff is just really bloody. Drop you. Drop you. The shirt's fine. The socks are fine. Jeans are fine. Backpack is pretty bloody. We're only a little bit hungry. Okay, so we have a fever. Do we have any medical? I don't think we have any medical. Painkillers aren't going to do it. Cars is 20 years old. Don't tell me that. Reduce the feelings of pain. We're not in pain. Here. CD player can go away. What do you mean? What does it mean we have a fever? Our temperature's fine. I'm not going to question it. Disney announced it because Cars 4 is coming out in September. Well, I mean, I guess that's not too bad, right? 4 films in 20 years. If they announced it in the month, it's probably this year. Usually they'll just say the season if it's far off. Hairspray foundation. I think, do we just have to rest and then just hope that the fever breaks? Because I don't know what we can do other than this. Like somehow we're sick, but it doesn't say we're sick. Yeah, right click to show treatment menu. There's nothing. Just says fever. Okay. Water's fine. I guess we can check for other bathrooms and see if there's anything. Anything useful. And food-wise, did we ever eat those potatoes? Let's get a couple of cans, just in case. Cans, please. Canned peas? Yes, please. Canned corn. Tom Holland because he's the luckiest human on Earth right now? I guess because he's had some serious successes recently. This way. Yeah, that could definitely do it. It's like, oh man, how's he killing it so strongly? Mop. Small hacksaw. I've never seen one of those. Claw hammers. That could be good, but I feel like we might be kind of screwed here. Okay. Got the staff fridge. Nothing. Uh-huh. If you were a med kit. Maybe here. No, that's a hand dryer. Okay, not here then. Probably not in the chemistry classroom. Okay, but you never know. Let's see what we can find. Painkillers, probably not helpful. Alcohol wipes, definitely not helpful. Nothing in the fridge. Nothing in the garbage. Safety goggles, cotton balls. When he was a kid, he said he wanted to play Spider-Man in an interview, and then he ended up... Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember hearing that. Okay, so... do we really just have to go over to the fire station? Or some kind of clinic, right? We're sad again. Peckish fever. I also hear a zombie over to the left. Hopefully far. Okay. Okay, you know what? It has been one of the hottest of minutes. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back down here. We're going to sit on a bed. And I have a cat meowing at me. So I think we call it here. I'll maybe do some research and see if I can figure out what the hell is doing this random damage to us. And if there's any way to deal with it. And maybe tomorrow we'll figure out something to do, or maybe on Friday. But until then, I've got this cat to take care of. So let's save. I guess putting to desktop saves, doesn't it? I think it does. Let's see. Can you hear the meowing? He's pretty cute. I think he wants scratches. Okay, if we were to load... yeah, this is where we were. Okay, so let's call it here. And I am going to await that polyester Spider-Man. But for now, let me just say that I've been Yuchi, and I've been trying my damnedest to not die to, I guess, some kind of fever. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. But I'll see all y'all on the proverbial flip side.